Masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Togino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Togino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are Landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, Sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, ma ci s'è tuato giro d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, ma ci s'è tuato giro d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are Landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we Go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are Landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
The logo features the number 25 to mark CESAFI's 25th anniversary, celebrating its legacy of excellence. A person holding a torch, inspired by the original CESAFI logo, represents the passing of knowledge and passion from past to present, honoring those who paved the way while inspiring the next generation. The rising stars symbolize young talents who are guided by the achievements of CESAFI Hall of Famers, echoing the slogan, "A legacy built, a future inspired." Laurel leaves reflect victory and recognition, highlighting the accomplishments of athletes, coaches, and leaders over the years. Lastly, the eagle head represents strength, vision, and forward movement, capturing CESAFI's commitment to growth and excellence for future generations.
Mayong adlaw ug mayong gabi sa tanan, ladies and gentlemen. We are live here at the Cebu Coliseum, our newly renovated Cebu Coliseum. And upcoming here tonight is a couple of basketball games between the high school and college division. First off, it's going to be the UV Baby Lancers versus the USJ-R Jaguar Cubs coming up for tonight's game. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Casey Andy Borja, and I'm joined here by...
I am Marlon Ado Jr., your CESAFI Moreno heartthrob from the CESAFI Esports League, and also a writer here is a CESAFI. And of course, Casey, speaking of the esports of CESAFI, we would like to invite everyone to support the esports of CESAFI.
Tama no, Marlon? We are inviting everyone to please stay tuned and watch our CESAFI Esports League starting this February 2026. So stay tuned to our CESAFI channels and see you there for more esports action. But right now, since it's going to be basketball night between both of these teams, coming up is the game, first off, between the UV Baby Lancers and the USJ-R Jaguar Cubs. And if you take a look at their statistics, you know, or the story of the game is with the Lancer, is it going to be sharper than the claws of the Jaguars tonight?
That is the question, Casey. Will the Baby Lancers be sharper than the USJ-R Jaguar Cubs in the high school division matchup tonight?
And both of these teams, though, albeit they're not, if you take a look at the standings right now, albeit they're not, close to playoff contention, they're still going to try and prove their mettle tonight to see, how much they can improve from the previous season's performance, because, there's a lot of things to be learned here and then.
Yes, as you can see here in our standings, the UV Baby Lancers are currently 2-4 in the standings, and ahead of them are the USJ-R Baby Jaguar Cubs with a 3-5 win-loss record.
So they're just off by a couple of games, And if you take a look at the statistics of the first team we have today, tonight, the UV Baby Lancers, they're a bit lacking when it comes to the field goal percentage. It's just 33.33% on the floor. This is kind of lackluster compared to what they usually do in the previous seasons.
That is true, but if you look at the rebounding department, Casey, they are 56.50% on the rebounding department, with AJ Ijorango having a career in rebounds, having 13.5 rebounds per game, averaging 13.5 rebounds per game, which is the leading rebounder in the league in the high school division.
That is right. AJ Ijorango, being the leading rebounder, gives a lot of opportunities for the UV Baby Lancers to score, but if you take a look at the field goal percentage, this is just where they got a little bit, mismanaged when it comes to their shooting prowess. But nevertheless, they have 32.33 points in the paint per game with around 15.67 assists per game, which goes to show that they're not all that lacking. It's just there's some pieces that just need to fit in order for them to get their needed wins. But right up next is our USJ-R Jaguar Cubs. If you take a look at this, very close to the Baby Lancers field goal percentage, right, Marlon?
With only 36.44% on the field, they really need to improve their field goal percentage in order to get the win against UV tonight.
Absolutely. They may be ahead by just give or take 3%.
3%, yeah.
But, that's going to spell a whole lot in terms of how both teams are going to be playing tonight, because things can change. We don't know their preparations coming into this game, their mindset and everything. And speaking of it, the rebounds actually quite far off from the Baby Lancers. Yeah, because they have the top rebounder of the high school season, which is AJ Orango. And this is one of the Jaguar Cubs' kryptonites, the turnovers. They have 27.38 turnovers per game.
That is quite a lot, Casey, But
and right now, as we head on to our first game for tonight, let's give it over to our courtside reporter, Aiden. Take it away.
Maayong hapon Cebu ug maayong adlaw CESAFI. We are entering this matchup with heavy anticipation as the UV Baby Lancers face the USJ-R Jaguar Cubs in what is shaping up to be a critical battle in the high school division standings. Both teams enter this matchup following heart-wrenching defeats, turning this game today into a battle where passion and execution will be the ultimate difference makers. The Baby Lancers are reeling from a tough 4-game losing streak, deepened by their loss against the UCLM Junior Webmasters last Saturday. Earlier, I've got the chance to speak with Coach Chow of the Baby Lancers, and he said that after that loss, they have been practicing hard and have been following Coach Pepito's plan for today's game. On the other side of the court, the Jaguar Cubs are looking to put the crushing 1-point loss against the USPF Baby Panthers behind them. Coach Julius Cadavis said that all his players are conditioned very well to sugod and laban to today's match, and even adding that although UV Baby Lancers players are big, the Jaguar Cubs are fast. So let's see who will take today's victory. To get the ball rolling, I am passing it on to our arena announcer, Mr. Richard Veloso.
To formally start our basketball game, please rise for the Philippine National Anthem.
Sang-awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang mag-ibig, ewas ng sinangalan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Upang hinirang, kuya ka ng magiting, sa manlulupin, di ka pasisigil, sa nagatang tutok sa simoy at sa langit mong pagaw, ay hinatang tula, kawin sa pagkayang minamahal, ang isang ng matawad mo'y tagumpay na nag-iibig, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may di magtitingin, lupa ng araw ng walhagit pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Ang inigaya ng pagkay mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
A pleasant afternoon, basketball fans, and welcome to CESAFI Season 25, live here at the Cebu Coliseum. This game is brought to you by PLDT, Smart, Virginia, Mikasa, Molten, Sonac, Crayon Lab, and the Cebu Landmasters. We'd like to acknowledge the presence of our Commissioner, 𝐂𝐿𝐿 Jr., our Deputy Commissioner, Danny Duran, our Deputy Commissioner, Melvin Pañares, our Head Tech, Mr. Ed Argilio, and our Head Referee, Mr. Edwin Dihacto. And now, let's meet the starters of your UV Green Lancers. At the center, wearing jersey number 24, Adrian Padilla. Jersey number 3, guard, Deron Abapo. Jersey number 8, point guard, Rod Silawan. Your power forward, number 12, Leiko Ventura. Number 17, shooting guard, Glenn Paglinawan. Head coach for Green Lancers, Coach Delphin Pipito. Assistant coach, Coach Ronald Bocao. And now, for your USJ-R Jaguars. At the center, wearing jersey number 14, Michael Villlasin. Your jersey number 9, power forward, Gritzwell Da Silva. Small forward number 15, Clive Anteg. Your point guard, jersey number 23, AJ Prudenciado. And your shooting guard, number 28, Ardon Cyrus Navarro. Head coach for Jaguars, Coach Julius Carabes. Our referees for this ball game, umpire 2, Sir Bombi Perlas. Umpire 1, Sir Glenn Opos. And your chief referee, Sir Vide Songahid. Cebu Coliseum, Jumbo!
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's begin the game between the USJ-R Jaguar Cubs and the UV Baby Lancers. The Lancers get the first step, but the Jaguars get it back.
And right now, the Jaguars on the offensive. That's going to be Prudenciado handing the rock versus kicks it over to Antig. In the corner for 3. Won't go. Rebound, Silawan.
And UV now a chance to get the first score of the game. The three-pointer from the corner. It's good for UV.
Paglinawan lights up the court with the first three-pointer of this game as UV strikes while the iron is hot.
Now, USJ-R, what will be their answer for this one? Top of the key, inside.
Ooh, Da Silva with a quick play right there.
Da Silva answers back with a quick 2-pointer for USJ-R.
Here comes the UV, Abapo. Abapo gets the ball tapped away from him. Navarro in trouble, gets taken away by Paglinawan once more. 5 straight points for Paglinawan.
5 straight points for Paglinawan. All scores from UB coming from Paglinawan right here in the first quarter. Now USJ-R trying to answer.
In the corner, Navarro kicks it right back outside, inside to Da Silva. That's good. USJ-R Jaguar Cubs scoring in the paint so far.
Da Silva and Paglinawan on a duel right now here in our first game, the high school division. UV trying to answer back.
UV Ventura kicks it over to Padilla inside, no good. Gets rebounded, 3-pointer, still no good. Rebound Jaguar Cubs, Da Silva passes it over inside. Right back to Da Silva. They have to slow things down here, setting up a play, looking for the prime opportunity to strike. Prudenciado versus 2. Kicks it right back out to Villasan. No good. Rebound taken by the Jaguar Cubs. And it will still remain in their possession.
The ball will remain with the Jaguar Cubs right now with 7 minutes into the game. And what will they do right now? And almost a turnover there for the Jaguar Cubs, but they keep the ball alive. What will be their offensive strategy here, Casey?
Offensive strategy for the Jaguar Cubs. They have 9 seconds left. They need to make quick shots. Isolate the shooter. Antig. Tough shot right there. No good. Smothered. Rebound still. Jaguar Cubs still no go. Another opportunity. But it goes out of bounds. And the Baby Lancers will get their chance once more.
3 missed opportunity for the Jaguar Cubs right there, Casey. That's a very unfortunate play for the Jaguar Cubs. But here comes UB on the offensive again. The drive, the kick inside to Ventura, and it's good for the, Padilla for the 2-pointer.
Padilla, Adriel, having good looks inside the paint. Just what his team needs right now for UV. Alongside Paglinawan, who scored the first 5 points of the Baby Lancers. Inside, outside Navarro. Into the corner, right back to Navarro. Looks for the open man. The defense just so heavy. 2 players. That's going to be a violation called right there.
The ball will remain with the Jaguar Cubs. And another chance to score, to keep the score close. So we take a look at the replay. The 2-pointer. And the answer from UB. What a nice pass right there.
Right now, the Baby Lancers get the ball. Abapo slipped. Causes a turnover, and Villasan gets the 2-pointers.
And that's what the Jaguar Cubs needs to do. Right, Casey, utilize on the turnovers of UB to get ahead and to possibly take the win in this game.
UV always looking for the offensive spots more so often than not. But here comes the Jaguar Cubs. Navarro up against 2 is no good. Smothered by the defense.
That was great defense by UB. Now the question is, can they transition this into a score? But no, they turned the ball over, and what a block!
What a block! Ventura, amazing block, and Abapo couldn't get that 3 to go. Padilla with the rebound, powers through, still no good, but he will earn a trip to the line for 2.
UB are definitely dominating the paint right now. Look at that block. That was a beautiful defense by UB. And now a foul here. 2 free throws for UV.
That's going to be Adriel Padilla. First shot rattles outside. Though they still have a 1-point lead, no, Marlon, but it's not something that you can be comfortable when facing someone as hungry as the Jaguar Cubs.
That is true. Although these teams are only have a few wins, of course they're very hungry for the win right now. And with the play style of USJ-R Jaguar Cubs, which is a run and gun, you cannot really be comfortable with your offense, and you need to convert in every shot.
Speaking of being comfortable about the offense, that was Prudence Shadow being a little too comfortable. Silawan, however, mid-range jumper, no good. Rebounded by the Jaguar Cubs Antig, and now they'll reset the play, looking to get the lead of the game. Inside, Prudence Shadow, fade away is no good.
They're taking too many quick shots. They should settle down and take a set shot like what UV are doing right now.
What a barrage by Ventura. You know, he's doing the work offensively and defensively. Both ends of the floor being worked on by Ventura. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back for more basketball action after the short break.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
All right, we're back to the ball game with 4 minutes and 27 seconds remaining in our first quarter. And the UV Baby Lancers currently in the lead by 3 points. Single possession ball game as the Jaguar Cubs. Yanong inside, kicks it right back outside. Da Silva inside, no good. What a great defense. Gokong here to convert, no good. Here comes Da Silva inside, and it goes right out. But he will earn a trip to the line for 2.
You know, UV are doing a good job defensively in the start of the quarter, but they also need to convert those defensive plays into offense to further mount their lead in this game.
Speaking of further mounting their leads, let's give it over to our courtside reporter Aidan for more insight.
Thank you, commentators. We are still in the first quarter of the match, yet we can now feel here on the court side the intensity of the match, as during the first 3 minutes of the game, scores have been neck and neck, with heavy performances from Clint Paglinawan of the Baby Lancers scoring their first basket, as well as Ryle De Silva of the Jaguar Cubs also earning them their first basket. Intensity is surely overflowing inside the courts now. Let's see who will earn victorious this quarter. What do you guys think? Back to you.
Thank you, Aiden. Now, it is definitely a neck-and-neck game with two names being standout players for both of these teams. Paglinawan for the Baby Lancers and Da Silva for the Jaguar Cubs. And right now, it seems like there's going to be a turnover coming up in favor of the Baby Lancers. Bernaldo gets it inside. What a good shot by 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐄 right there. Our top rebounder of the season.
And again, it's UV scoring in the paint. USJ-R needs to find an answer to defend the painted area here against UV. 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐄, like you mentioned, the leading rebounder, and now very efficient here, scoring inside the paint.
Inside the paint is UV's bread and butter for the time being, and they lose the possession. What a costly unforced error right there from the side of the Baby Lancers, as the Jaguar Cubs will now have another opportunity to score. That's by Carisosa on the inbound, but a foul will be called right there.
The USJ-R Jaguar Cubs are really getting the second chance points, but not really converting them at all. I think they need to do a better job in utilizing the second chance points. Let's see what they're going to do in this play right now.
Ponce inside, hits the backboard. Baby Lancers almost loses it, regains the possession. That's Bernaldo. Sardinia. Onto 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐄, right back outside to Cortez. Cortez being double teamed. Gives it to Bernaldo, and a traveling violation will be called against Bernaldo right there.
Now we are seeing now a great defensive play by USJ-R, double teaming Cortez and forcing the turnover to get the possession back.
Absolutely, this is what you need to see from the Jaguar Cubs. You need to be able to hold the defense, hold your own against the Baby Lancers, and once again another block by 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐄. 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐄 will convert on the other end. Two-pointer.
A great defensive play by 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐄, and now they converted it into a point. Now 13-8 on our scoreboard.
Oh, what a good Euro step there by Carisosa on the way to the basket. You know, this is UV's bread and butter, as we've talked about earlier, Marlon.
Yes, the inside and the defense and offense inside the four.
𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐄 tries a three, couldn't quite get it. Da Silva now having the ball. Looks to Carisosa. Outside. Inside is good.
That was a great find. Now we are seeing USJ-R also scoring inside the paint to keep the score close. But now 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐄.
Oh. Traveling violation will be called against 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐄 right there. Costly mistake. I thought he almost had that step right there. If you take a look at this replay once more.
The denial from 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐄 and the outlet pass to convert an easy layup for UV.
Things are looking very, very locked and loaded for the Baby Lancers, but the Jaguar Cubs will look to find their way in this game. Still no good. Cortez now has the ball, spins, gets triple teamed. 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐄 puts it up, no good. And
𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐄 again being dominant inside the paint for UV. Again, the leading rebounder, and now who's really scoring for his team inside the paint.
And if you've missed that statistic right there, Da Silva already has 8 points.
8 points
for the Jaguar Cubs tonight. So he's scoring majority of the points for USJ-R, and he needs some help from his team as of this point. We've got 1 minute and 8 seconds left remaining in the first quarter as 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐄 misses the first. They only have a single point lead for tonight. Second shot is good as well. That's 𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐄 making it a 2-point lead for the Baby Lancers.
Now they really need to convert those opportunities, those free throws, the fouls that they the fouls that they got and really converting those fouls into points. That's very important in this game, Casey, especially in a close score. But right now, let's see what UV is gonna do in this possession as USJ-R turn the ball over.
Outside, 𝐂𝐄𝐒 puts up a three-pointer, no good. Rebound, back to Ponce. Ponce inside, puts it up, no good.
Ponce trying to do something like a circus shot to convert that score, but no. He gave the ball up, not a selfish play to find his teammate and to keep the ball in their possession.
40 seconds left in the game, 14 on the shot clock. It's a long two, won't go. Inside, Ponce will pick that up. Another possession for the Jaguar Cubs. Yanong up against Sardinia, kicks it inside to Carisosa. No good. Rebound, 𝐂𝐔𝐄𝐒 onto Cortez. Cortez to 𝐂𝐄𝐒, way back inside. Right back to 𝐂𝐔𝐄𝐒. Puts up a three, no good. Rebound once more, 𝐂𝐂𝐔𝐄𝐒. Puts it up, it's good. Cleans his own mess.
What a powerful play by 𝐂𝐂𝐔𝐄𝐒. He is also showing that he is not afraid to take the shot from the outside as we end the first quarter.
We're going to be ending the first quarter 16-12, 4-point lead by the Baby Lancers. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after this short break. All right, we're back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Start of the second quarter. As Cortez, Paglinawan is right back in the game as well. Three-pointer from the corner, no good. Jaguar Cubs get that rebound. Hustle and tussle with Cortez.
Paglinawan back in the ball game. He is currently the leading scorer for UV right now with 5 points. The first 5 points of UV came from Paglinawan.
Tied only by their top rebounder, 𝐂𝐶𝐄𝐒, as well. There's going to be some slippage that happened on the way to the basket. Right now, I think it's being cleared up. That's going to be Santo Tomas on the inbound for the Jaguar Cubs. Because if you take a look at the system that's being run by the Jaguar Cubs right now, they definitely need to make some adjustments because the Baby Lancers are making quick work of it.
Yes, and what I've noticed for the Jaguar Cubs is they're really making a lot of plays inside the paint and they're taking a lot of mid-range shots, and I hope that they can convert those shots right now. And let's see, as like we see right here.
Absolutely lovely play from Carisosa right there. Just taking into account what you've mentioned, making the plays inside the paint count already. And just like that, they get another opportunity.
They force a turnover, and I think the Jaguar Cubs should really just stick to their gameplay, but refine it more in order to beat this UB squad.
Outside, Yanong for three. No good. Rebound, Yanong puts it up, kicks it inside to his open teammate. It's good.
That was a great play by Yanong, an unselfish play, dishing the bucket to his teammate to equalize the score here, 16-16.
And as you take a look at the screens right now, Carisosa seemed like he was hit as we entered the timeout coming off of that shot. Take a look at this one. This is the play from earlier, Carisosa. This is Yanong. Take a look at what happens to Carisosa right after he makes that shot. Got cut short. 16-16. Marlon, what is USJ-R doing right now that makes the Baby Lancers quiver?
Their unselfish plays, Casey. That's the drive to the paint and find the open man to get the easy score. And they need to keep doing that throughout the game.
Absolutely, throughout the game, they need to be able to hold the Baby Lancers in place if they want to get ahead. Because right now, this is the closest they've been to getting the lead of the game, tying the game at 16 all. And right now, here comes the Baby Lancers. Paglinawan. Right back outside to Abapo. Back to Paglinawan. Guarded by Carisosa. Paglinawan puts it up. Mid-range is good.
And again, Paglinawan with an instant score. He now has 7 points to his name. The leading scorer for UV.
Santo Tomas almost turns it over. Good thing Yanong received it well. Cortez. No, not Cortez. Back to Santo Tomas. Santo Tomas pulls up for a three. No good. Rebound Silawan. Gives it to Padilla. Right back to Abapo. On to Paglinawan for three. He's feeling it right now. I think he's feeling it.
He is feeling it. Taking those shots confidently.
Yanong looks for the opportunity. Kicks it out to Cedrome. Gets taken away by Labao. Inside, passes it over outside to Abapo for three. No good. And the ball will go out of bounds.
Those were some great finds for the UV outside the three-point arc, but unfortunately, they can't convert those shots, and that's what they need to do. Convert every shot you take.
Here comes Abapo. Looks for the open man outside. Back to Paglinawan. Into Silawan. Drives inside, and that's going to be a foul called against the Jaguar Cubs.
Another chance here for UV to score. They're ahead by 2 points.
Labao for three. No good. Rebound. Jaguar Cubs. Carisosa puts it up. Amazing cut through the defense. Carisosa scores the much-needed two-pointer. Labao kicks it right back outside to Silawan. Back to Abapo. Abapo now gets a screen from Padilla. Puts up a three-pointer. Still no good. Ooh, what a putback coming in from Paglinawan.
Paglinawan again, coming up big for UV when he needed them. There's a foul. A foul will be called.
Foul will be called right there against Padilla. Some swaps being made. Ventura is coming back into the game as well. Labao will have to take a rest for the time being. Da Silva, the leading man of USJ-R Jaguar Cubs alongside Carisosa, comes back to the game. Prudenciado. On to Antig. Antig sizes up. Kicks it over. Fakes a shot. Long two won't go. The putback is still no good as well. Here comes the Baby Lancers. Silawan Kicks it over. Ventura now has the rock. Right back to Abapo for three. Falls short. Rebound Latoha.
Another missed three-pointer for UV.
They've been very confident in taking those long-range shots. And Yanong will take a crack at it. No good as well. Silawan sizes up. Kicks it over way outside. Gets taken away. Oh, what a block by Ventura once more. But Antig, the putback is no good. Latoha loses the possession.
UV gets the ball. What a defensive play by UV. Can they convert it right here?
Ventura onto Silawan. Silawan inside. Kicks it right back out to Abapo. Right back to Paglinawan. No good.
Another miss from the three-pointer. That was a great defensive play from UV earlier.
And right now, Provinciado sets up a play. Antig fakes a pass. Right there, it's going to be Yanong. Ooh, Provinciado with the miscommunication with Da Silva.
Another turnover here for USJ-R, and UV gets the possession. Like you said, miscommunication on the side of USJ-R Jaguar Cubs.
And right now, if you take a look at this replay from earlier, this was Latoha running through, but ooh, look at that. Big man Ventura with the block.
You are really feeling the presence of UV in the paint, offensively and defensively.
And right now, ladies and gentlemen, for more insight on this game, let's give it over to our courtside reporter, Aiden. Take it away.
Thank you, commentators. Now, a little bit of a chica from here in the courtside is that earlier, back at the dugouts, head coach Julius Cadaves of the Jaguar Cubs mentioned that one of the skills that they have been improving so far is their chances of making their free throw shots, because matod pa ni coach, every point matters. And it's seen clearly that 100% so far of their free throws made it to the basket. Moreover, before the second quarter started, the coaching staff of the Jaguar Cubs reminded the importance of teamwork for the team. Meanwhile, the Baby Lancers, in the guidance of Coach Pipito, is putting their best efforts to display teamwork inside the court, because teamwork makes the dream work. Still in the second quarter, scores are still neck and neck. So let's see which team will take the victory in the first half of this match. Back to you, Casey and Marlon.
Thank you, Aiden. You know, teamwork does make the dream work. And just like that, back-to-back three-pointers from both teams keeps the game very, very close with just a single point separating them.
Back-to-back three-pointers. Finally, the three-point shots of both teams are finally going in. And now we have a 23-22 ball game as a foul was called on UV.
And right now, if we take a look at this replay right here, this is Antig taking that magnificent three-pointer, being followed up by Abapo on the other end. Just both of these teams trading blows, blow by blow, not giving up a single inch of their territory.
That is very true, Casey. Inside the paint, a mid-range or a three-pointer, they shoot the ball with confidence.
Confidence is the key to, you know, making those shots. If you don't believe it'll go in, then how will it go in, right?
That is true.
That's the mental behind these players right now. And a timeout will be called. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after this short break.
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality.
And now back to the ball game. Quick movement here from the Baby Lancers. Ventura steps back, looks for the opportunity onto 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄𝐒. And a foul will be called right there.
Chance for UB to score on the free throw line. Again, like, I know that Coach oh, it's not a free throw, it's just a regular foul.
Three-pointer won't go. Here comes Da Silva. Steps. Ooh, gets hit in the face. But there isn't a call right there. Cortez puts it up. It's good. UV Baby Lancers now up by 1.
That was a beautiful floater from Cortez to keep the score in favor of the Baby Lancers, 25-24.
Antig looks for Da Silva. Puts it up. Three-pointer. In and out. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐒 with the rebound. Cortez kicks it over to 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐒. Long two from the corner. Won't go. Rebound. Put it in shadow. Kicks it to Villasan. Outside. Inside finally for the Jaguar Cubs. And they take the lead for the second time in this ball game.
And again, another unselfish play for USJ-R, finding the right man to score the bucket.
Cortez three-pointer won't go. Here comes the Jaguar Cubs on the offensive once more. Put in shadow, kicks it to Latoha. Inside is Da Silva. Fade away won't go. Rebound taken away by Antig. Still no good as Da Silva puts it up. Still no good right there. And finally, after all that physical altercation inside the paint, a foul will be called.
USJ-R forcing those shots, unlike the plays they made earlier where they found the right man, the open man, to score the easy basket.
They're trying to switch it up, right, partner? They're trying to find new strategies that might work against the Baby Lancers, considering that they're now in the lead. Cortez, Padilla, right back to Ventura. Back to Padilla, three-pointer no go. It goes out of bounds, but will remain Baby Lancers ball.
Baby Lancers still shooting with confidence right here because they know that they are dominant in the paint. They know that they can take that rebound and get another chance to score the bucket.
𝐂𝐒𝐒𝐒 fake, steps back, puts up a three-pointer. No good. Rebound on Ventura, who manages to save the ball for the Baby Lancers.
And again, despite the miss from the three-point line, UV gets the rebound to take another opportunity to score the bucket. Right now, USJ-R is leading by only 1 point, but USJ-R needs to up their game in the rebounding department, especially in the defensive end.
Absolutely. On the defensive end is where, most of these games matter, actually, right, partner? Coming into the CESAFI basketball tournament here at the high school division, you're bound to get, very energetic players. And right now, despite all the... Oh, there seems to be some altercation happening on the court right there.
An offensive foul. USJ-R will take the possession. And speaking of rebounds, the rebounding department are very close. 25 for UB and USJ-R with 28 rebounds.
Just 3 rebounds separating them, which also highlights how close this game is. Ventura gets it. 𝐂𝐒𝐒𝐒 way outside. Gets taken away by Carrizosa. Prudenciado now. Right back to Carrizosa for 3. No good. Rebound. Taken away by Villasan. The putback is no good once more. Cortez now has the ball. Cortez gets fouled on the way in. That's going to buy the Baby Lancers a bit more time to re-strategize.
Those were some unfortunate misses from the Jaguar Cubs partner.
They've got a lot of open looks,
Yes,
right?
they
and
did.
they just weren't able to convert during that possession right there. And right now with 33 seconds remaining in the first half, Cortez ties it up 26 all. Cortez, he's been known to make these clutch shots. Makes the second one count as well. Gives the Baby Lancers the lead. And ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after this short break.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
And right back into the ball game. Quick point by Ventura right there. Puts the lead back to 3. The Jaguar Cubs forced to make desperate attempts here. Ventura once more has it. Puts it up. No good. Rebound on Eroy, but Carrizosa gets it right back inside. What a block from Paglinawan. Denies the opportunity.
But there's a foul, and USJ-R will take 2 shots on the free throw line.
Take a look at this replay right
Ooh.
here. Oh, with the tongue out even. The Jordan play.
But still, the score is close here in the first half, 29-27. It's a neck-and-neck ball game.
Just a single possession separating the Baby Lancers and the Jaguar Cubs. As Villasan now looks to make his second shot. It goes in. 1 point remaining. No more time. Puts it up. Almost goes in. That was a close shot. Very, very close shot for 𝐂𝐄𝐒. And ladies and gentlemen, we will end our first half 29-28. Just a single point separating the Baby Lancers and the Jaguar Cubs. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after the halftime break.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Maayong hapon si Safi fans in the first half of the match between the UV Baby Lancers against the USJ-R Jaguar Cubs has ended, with the Baby Lancers leading the game with a single point scoring, 29-28. Now join with me for a little bit of a short chikahan. Our fans from both teams, we have to my right Ernest Pepito, an avid supporter of the UV Baby Lancers, and to my left is Julian Gadingan, a supporter for the USJ-R Jaguar Cubs. Now, first of all, ladies and gentlemen, good evening and maayong hapon sa inyo. And I hope na so far nag-enjoy mo sa atong game today. Now, for our first question, this is addressed to Mr. Ernest. Kanang Primi Iguales, kanang, what do you think would be a great adjustment for the Baby Lancers para makadaog sila tonight?
So firstly, I hope and praying they will ask guidance from the Lord our God. And ang adjustments nga ilang pangayo sa sa court is sa coach nila, mangayo sila og advice kung unsa ilang buhaton sa depensa o offensa.
Na tinuod jud na ka na mo follow jud ako unsang ipangsulti ni coach aron ma-present nato og ma-deliver nato og tarong ang duwa sa court. Now for Miss Julian here, our question for you is the Jaguar Cubs are making all their efforts today to bounce back from their loss last match. What is your message to the team para makadaog sila tonight?
First of all, good afternoon, everyone. I think ilang ma-adjust is like kanang ma-adjust sila sa ilang defense. So, nasa sila defense pero ang ilang disadvantage is like dili nila sa tawag ani like kanang dili na ma-perform og tarong. So, yes, walang.
Correct. The defense always make a good offense. Now, ladies and gentlemen, usa may namoy mga shoutouts na gusto ninyo ipangsulti.
Shoutout ko sa ako ang lulog lula nga naa diha sa stands og sa mga players of course. And ni sa loser na ako nga teammate diha. Mao'y nagkupugos na ako diri ron.
How about you, miss?
Shout out to the Senyan community watching in Facebook and YouTube, and also shout out to the team.
No, that has been Sir Ernest and Miss Julian, avid supporters from both teams who are participating in this match tonight. Now, this season of CESAFI wouldn't be possible without our following sponsors: PLDT, Smart, Virginia, Mikasa, Moten, Sonak, Crayon Lab, and Cebu Landmasters. Now, as we are now going to the second half of this match tonight, make sure to be tuned in to our live stream and also here at the Cebu's Heart of Action, the Cebu Coliseum. Now, let's get back to the ball game.
And right here we have the halftime statistics: 29-28 in favor of UV, 12 out of 38 field goals. and 10 out of 42 for USJ-R. And the rebounding department, they are pretty close. USJ-R only ahead with 1 rebound. And again, in the points in the paint, still a close one in this department with 20 points for UV and 18 points in the paint for the Jaguar Cubs.
Very, very close indeed. If you take a look at the 3-point field goals attempts, there is double the attempts for the Baby Lancers compared to the Jaguar Cubs, who only attempted 10 3-pointers this first half. And right now we have our leading scorers from both teams almost cracking the double-digit mark. Paglinawan and De Silva in their respectively for their teams, 29 to 28. And Carisosa has been a very, very good backup for De Silva so far in this game, with 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐿 for the other side as well. Ventura and Cortez completing the top 4 scorers for the Baby Lancers. Villasein and Antique on the side of the Jaguar Cubs.
Paglinawan started this game with the hot hand, scoring the first 5 points of UV. Now, let's say, can he keep that momentum up as we enter the second half of this ball game?
That is definitely a sight to see here if ever Paglinawan will continue his scoring streak. But right now, the Baby Lancers will regain possession inside to 𝐂𝐄𝐒. Gets double teamed. Here comes 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐿 inside. No shots being attempted yet. Cortez.
A little bit hesitant inside the paint. That was a great pass from his teammate, but didn't really take the shot. But nonetheless, they retain the possession here.
Indeed, they retain the possession. That's going to be 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐿 on the inbound. Cortez back to 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐿. Cortez in the corner. They get double teamed at almost every opportunity right here. So it's very hard for them to get to the paint. That's going to be a foul called against Carisosa. Defensive foul.
2 quick fouls on the side of USJ-R to begin the third.
Not what you want if you aim to make this game a little bit more competitive. And just like that, 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐿 drains the mid-range, gives UV their 3-point lead back.
𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐿 starting the quarter with a point for UB.
3-pointer won't go for Yanong. Ventura loses the ball. Ponce onto Prudenciado. Right back to Ponce. Into the corner for 3. That's good. John Carisosa making it rain.
The second 3-pointer for USJ-R in this game. Can they keep it up to keep the score close? Currently, we are tied at 31.
And in the off-screen, there's going to be a foul called. Some players that's going to need some medical attention right there. The substitution will be made. And already, just less than 2 minutes into the second half, we already have 3 fouls for the Jaguar Cubs. Not looking good for USJ-R. Inside, Ventura, right back, outside, for 3, ladies and gentlemen, that's Clint Paglinawan. Remember the name.
Paglinawan comes back in the game in an instant impact for UB, getting the 3-pointer to give UB the lead, 34 to 31.
The 3 ball is good for Paglinawan, but so might be Antigues. Won't go that time around. Cortez has the ball, pushes inside. Ventura! What an amazing up and under for Ventura.
And a great use of Ventura's size right there to add to another point for UB.
They turn the ball over as Paglinawan takes it away, gives it to Cortez. Behind the back pass to 𝐂𝐄𝐒!
What a pass by Cortez!
Nasty.
UV starts the third quarter with a hot run, 38-31. USJ-R calls timeout.
We'll be right back after this short break. And right now, as we end this timeout, 38-31, and suddenly, what was a tied ball game is now a 7-point ball game for the Baby Lancers, leading by 7 points, partner.
UV made a quick run right there to mount a 7-point lead early on the third quarter. Again, Paglinawan. Instant impact from that dude.
Da Silva pass to Antig, couldn't quite get that shot. Cortez has the ball into the corner for 𝐂𝐄𝐒. Right back inside, back outside to Cortez for 3. No good. Rebound 𝐂𝐄𝐒. The Baby Lancers regain possession. Paglinawan turns the ball over. Padilla dives for it. Oh, that was a good effort by the Baby Lancers. They regain possession. Ventura to Cortez inside for 2 points.
Another wonderful pass from UV. And now it's a 9-point ball game. USJ-R yet to answer this run by the Baby Lancers.
Villasan outside. Da Silva puts up a 3. That's good!
And there's the answer coming from Da Silva with a big 3-pointer to stop the bleeding for USJ-R.
Here comes Ventura. Pass intercepted. Ventura still has it. Padilla on the other side gets it. Good to go.
Trading buckets here, both teams. But UV currently has an 8-point lead. Da Silva for USJ-R now has 12. So was Paglinawan for UV. As we start this third quarter with a hot play and a layup goes in for USJ-R.
𝐂𝐄𝐒 kicks it right back outside to Cortez. Right back inside now. Padilla spin move. No good. Here comes Prudenciado. Gives it back to Ponce. Right now, Antig onto Villasan. Da Silva puts it up. Long 2. Won't go. Ponce with the rebound. Into the corner for 3. No good from Prudenciado. And right now, Ventura puts it up.
A foul is going to be called. That's the 4th foul of USJ-R, right?
Yes, it is indeed the 4th foul of the Jaguar Cubs, which means they are very, very near the penalty zone. They're going to be in trouble if they ever get to that point.
And Ventura will shoot 2 free throws here for UV.
First shot won't go for Ventura.
USJ-R on foul troubles right now. 4 early fouls with still 4 minutes remaining here in the third quarter.
Just like that, the lead has been cut down to 7. 7 points separate the Baby Lancers and the Jaguar Cubs. Right now, Ponce gives it to Antig. Inside, Villasan. Gets double team right back to Ante, who's open, but watch more open is Ponce for 3. That's good.
Again, USJ-R finding the open man, this time in the corner for a 3-point shot, keeping the score close.
𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄𝐒 drives inside to answer with a 2-pointer right back.
𝐂𝐄𝐒 with a strong drive inside the paint to keep the lead in favor of UV.
All the way to the Silva, puts it up, no good.
Ooh,
almost loses it. You get it to the other side, Abapo. Kicks it over to Paglinawan. Inside, right back outside to Silawan. Paglinawan right inside, that long to mid-range from Sardinia won't go in.
After that quick hot start for UV, they've gone cold in the waning moments here in the third quarter. But despite that, they still have the lead, 45 to 39, but they can get comfortable.
Absolutely. You know, partner, it's just 6 points, right?
6
and it's
points.
still the third quarter, which means there's a whole set of 10 more minutes to play right after this. They shouldn't be comfortable with just a 6-point lead. And take a look at that. Rebounds in this quarter alone.
USJ-R leading the rebounding department in this quarter alone with 4.
Sidrome gets the ball, kicks it right, almost kicks it inside. But Paglinawan, ooh, tough shot right there, being guarded. Still manages to make it count for the Baby Lancers.
Paglinawan staying hot in this game. He currently has 14 points.
Wide open 3-pointer is good for Da Silva.
USJ-R with an answer from beyond the arc. Da Silva with another 3-pointer. A 5-point ball game. USJ-R keeping it close in the third quarter.
Oh, what a cut. What a cut by Abapo. Just couldn't convert. Now it's up to Da Silva. And the gang Da Silva almost takes that shot right there. He's feeling it. Navarro right back into the game. Navarro kicks it to Da Silva for 3. No good.
The heat check won't go in for Da Silva.
Oh.
But a turnover by UV. USJ-R. Can they score in this possession?
Put in shadow. Right back outside to Da Silva. Another 3-pointer. Won't go this time around. Abapo in possession. Onto Silawan. Overshoots. Da Silva will get that steal. And here comes the Jaguar Cubs once more.
Both of these teams need to slow it down, set their shots, find their open man, and convert the bucket.
They really need to settle down and find comfortable shots. Because if you take a look at this replay right here, there was Paglinawan earlier. Very tough shot. And this is Da Silva's 3-pointer. Oh my goodness me.
Da Silva and Paglinawan dueling right now. Da Silva leading scorer for USJ-R with 15 points. Meanwhile, Paglinawan for UB with 14.
Both of these players standing out for their team right now. In and out action.
Oh!
What a good block. Smothered by Prudenciado.
Prudenciado with the denial, but the possession will remain with UB. That's one way to win the game.
Take a look at this replay right here. Oh my God.
Oh. But UB converts in that play. Again, USJ-R. That's what they need to do. The defense inside the paint. They need to keep that up in order to get this victory.
Navarro, puts it up. No good. Ventura gets rebounded by 𝐂𝐄𝐒, who goes for the 2-pointer and an opportunity for a 3-point play. Amazing hustle by 𝐂𝐄𝐒 right there.
𝐂𝐄𝐒 taking the foul and making the shot. A 9-point lead. Here's the replay. The rebound And the putback plus the foul. Can he convert this into a 3-point play? No.
He doesn't, but he almost gets
Almost
the
got the
rebound.
rebound. The ball will go to USJ-R. It's a 9-point lead for UV. They found the rhythm again, just like what happened at the start of the third quarter.
Exactly the name of the game here. Finding the rhythm to get to the basket. And that's Bate. Couldn't get that point right there.
Forcing the inside shots, but they were double teamed by UV. But nonetheless, they get the foul and a chance to score for USJ-R in these free throws.
Ooh, that shot. Definitely needed points by the Jaguar Cubs. Now trailing by just 8 points. Second shot is good as well. Just 7 points now to topple for USJ-R. De Silva, Euro steps, recovers, no good. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 steals the ball, takes it all the way to the other side, no good. Nasty fall right there. We hope 𝐂𝐄𝐒 is okay.
That was a beautiful play by 𝐂𝐄𝐒 to end the quarter, but unfortunately could not convert to give UV a 9-point lead. Score is 51-44 in favor of UV as we end the third quarter.
Please, umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are now at the fourth and final quarter. The Baby Lancers leading by as much as 7 points as of this start of the fourth quarter. If you take a look at our quarterly scoring right there, the Baby Lancers really did outscore the Jaguar Cubs during the third quarter.
It was a close first 2 quarters for these two teams, but the UV Baby Lancers came up big in the third quarter as USJ-R missed a shot from beyond the arc, and UV trying to begin the fourth strongly, but no, they couldn't convert. What will USJ-R do to cut this lead?
Here comes the Jaguar Cubs. Villasan.
An early foul called on the side of UV.
You know, this could be their key to victory. Forcing UV to commit these fouls, this could be it.
Could be. But of course, not just forcing the fouls, but also converting those into points.
Absolutely. They need to be converting more so often than not. That three-pointer won't go. Ball gets stopped on the way to that pass. Villasan gets it back. Now inside, right back, outside. Navarro loses the possession. Here comes Ventura. Slows it down. Ehorango puts up a three. No good. Rebound De Silva.
Both of these teams really need to take care of the ball more often, as we see turnovers after turnovers to begin the fourth.
And a foul will be called against the Baby Lancers that time around. And they now have 2 quick fouls with just a minute passing by in our fourth quarter.
And like what you said, partner, this could be USJ-R's key to take this victory, force the fouls from UV, and convert them into points.
Slowly but surely, partner, getting those 1 point or 2 points from the free throw line is going to mean so much for the Jaguar Cubs, who are trailing by 6 points at this point in time.
Like what Coach Julius Cadavis said, every point matters. And that includes the free throw shots, but right there, they could not convert, only 1 for 2. And here comes UV. But a turnover. And again, like I've mentioned, both of these teams need to take care of the ball more often and prevent those turnovers and convert their possessions into points.
Absolutely, converting is the name of the game here. Bate onto De Silva. De Silva inside Bate, right back outside. 3-pointer won't go for Navarro. The Baby Lancers regain possession.
It's a slow start here in the fourth for both teams. And another turnover for UV. USJ-R slowly but surely chipping the lead.
Here comes the Jaguar Cubs. Navarro onto Carrizosa. Carrizosa drives inside, puts it up. No good. Rebound still. Jaguar Cubs. Great effort by Yanong right there, fighting for the rebound. And once again, they force another foul for the Jaguar Cubs. And right now, for more insight on this game, ladies and gentlemen, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Aiden. Take it away.
Thank you, commentators. Now that we are in the second half and we'll be going to the final stretch of the match, we can see that the UV Green Lancers are now leading this game. Coach Chow of the Green Lancers mentioned that they have finally took advantage on their niche, which is outside shooting, and is hoping that this specialty of theirs can help them break their losing streak. Meanwhile, the Jaguar Cubs are falling behind with their baskets and is slowly catching up with the lead, with head coach Julius Cadavis urging the team to remain focused and even adding to tighten their defense by sealing and protecting the paint from the Baby Lancers. Now, I think this is going to be a close call tonight, gentlemen, given the game's intensity. Now, what do you guys think? Back to you, gentlemen.
Thank you, Aiden. You know, it really is going to be a close call, right, partner?
Yes.
Sealing the paint is kind of what disables UV, right?
Yeah, and again, for UV's side, they found the rhythm on the outside shot, but they need to continue doing that here until the end of the game, because USJ-R is slowly but surely chipping away the lead, and nothing's going in right now currently for UV. The score remains 51-46, still in favor of UV though.
UV, 5-point lead. De Silva back to Bate, outside Bate, kicks it right back outside to Yanong. Back to De Silva, 8 seconds to shoot. No go. Quick pass onto 𝐂𝐄𝐒 right there, onto the other side. Silawan onto Cortez. Sets up a screen from Paglinawan. Cortez in trouble. Right back outside to 𝐂𝐄𝐒, wide open three. No go. But a foul will be called right there near the basket.
The ball will remain with UV. The score is nailed right now, currently to 51-46. Both of these teams need to again. Let me reiterate what I said earlier. They need to take care of the ball more often and avoid those turnovers because it's the fourth quarter. If they want to get that win, every possession matters.
Absolutely. Every possession does matter at this point in time. However, Yanong makes sure that he gets that rebound. Absolute hustle from the young man right there.
Again, another chance for USJ-R to further cut this lead. 6 minutes remaining here in the fourth. Still a lot of time for these two teams.
(51-46) with 6 minutes remaining, and the Baby Lancers already in penalty. Navarro up against Abapo. Navarro loses him. The three-pointer won't go.
That was a great move by Navarro.
Unto Paglinawan. Gokong. Ventura inside. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄𝐄 wide open.
𝐂𝐂𝐄𝐄 making it happen for UB. What a play by the team, finding the open man and getting the score plus the foul. 53-46 plus a free throw for 𝐂𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿.
7-point game once more for the Baby Lancers despite being in penalty.
UB are finally finding the rhythm in the offensive end, making those unselfish plays, finding the open man in the inside to get the very important scores here in the last quarter of the game.
𝐂𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 couldn't complete that three-point play. Here comes the Jaguar Cubs. Put in shadow. Unto Carisosa inside Navarro. Navarro spins. And they lose the ball. They lose the possession. Costly turnover for the Jaguar Cubs.
A costly turnover from the Jaguar Cubs, and a timeout will be called by UV to talk things over.
We'll be right back after this short break.
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Right now, back to the ball game. 5 minutes and 13 seconds remaining in the fourth and final quarter. 53-46, 7-point lead by the Baby Lancers.
It's a slow offensive start. It's a slow offensive quarter here for both of the teams. 53-46, UV with a 7-point lead. They have the possession right now. What will they do?
Paglinawan kicks it right back outside. Three-pointer won't go. Here comes Navarro. Inside, fake shot. And a traveling violation will be called against Navarro. Costly mistake right there for the Jaguar Cubs.
Another unfortunate turnover for the Jaguar Cubs. They really need to take care of the ball in order to cut away that lead. It's just a 7-point lead and there's still 4 minutes and 55 seconds remaining in the game. UB gives the favor back.
Inside. That's good for Provinciano. The Baby Lancers will try to answer with their own.
Oh, but a putback is good.
just as fast is the Baby Lancers' response. Antig has the ball. Kicks it over to Ponce. Right back to Antig. Okay, slowing things down. Inside Yanong, right back to Prudenciado. Outside, Prudenciado with an open look. Won't go. Rebound, the Baby Lancers. Here comes Ventura. Inside, back to Ventura once more. Outside, in the corner for three. Oh, that's good for Paglinawan.
Paglinawan again, making it happen for UV. Bringing the lead to 10, 58-48. Paglinawan now has 17 points in this ball game.
Yanong kicks over right back to Carisosa onto the corner. Three-pointer won't go for Antig, but the rebound is good, and he gets the opportunity for a three-point play.
The Jaguar Cubs biting back with that play from Antig, the drive and catching the foul. What a beautiful play.
And right now, the Baby Lancers are currently at penalty. So the Jaguar Cubs could use this to their advantage. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 inside, muscles his way through the defense. Gets the easy two.
You know, every time the Jaguar Cubs scores, UV always has an answer. That's why it's so difficult for the Jaguar Cubs to cut this lead and possibly take the win. Because every time they convert a shot, UV answers back.
Absolutely. UV is, kind of working overtime when it comes to defense and offense. They've been both doing it on both ends of the court so far throughout the entire game. And right now, we are at less than 3 minutes. And 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 is already got a double-double, similar to his previous game's performance.
Yes.
But right now he's got more points, 17 to his name, as Antig drains that first shot.
A double-double already for 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿. 17 points and 13 rebounds. The leading rebounder in the high school division for
Long
this
pass.
season.
Ooh. Gets intercepted. The Baby Lancers trying to make quick work of their opponents right there, but luckily the Jaguar Cubs were able to spot it from a mile away.
Less than 3 minutes remaining here in the fourth.
Gets deflected by Ponce. Way back out. Abapo. Here comes Abapo. Drives inside. Layup. Won't go. Rebound Antig. Here comes Carisosa. Inside. Ooh. He draws a foul.
And again, it's USJ-R drawing the fouls, taking advantage of UV's penalty. UV are already in the penalty, and USJ-R are really taking advantage on that, going aggressive on the offensive end to get those free throws.
Absolutely. Right there. Carisosa. Partner, I mentioned this earlier, that the Jaguar Cubs could exploit this penalty from the Baby Lancers, and right now it seems like it's what they're doing.
Yes, a shift of momentum here. The Jaguar Cubs really going aggressive in the offensive end. They know that UB are already in the penalty, and now it's only a 5-point ball game with 2:37 remaining in the fourth.
They are going for much more aggressive points in the paint compared to shooting threes or long twos. And right now, that's going to be 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿. Oh!
What a powerful move by 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿. Inside the paint, that upper body strength for 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿.
What a muscle move by AJ 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 right there. Long two, mid-range. Won't go. Padilla with the rebound. Cortez out to Ventura on the other side. Quick 4 points for the Baby Lancers, extending their lead to 9. And the Jaguar Cubs will have to call a timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after this short break.
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, ma ci situato giro d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, ma ci situato giro d'amor.
Back to the ball game now with 9 points left to chase for the Jaguar Cubs. Last 2 minutes has been called, and Da Silva scores a mid-range jumper.
Da Silva with quick 2 points out of the timeout. That's a great timeout call by the USJ-R coaching staff. Da Silva converting that play.
Right now, ooh, hustle and tussle inside the paint. Won't go. Inside, once again, they force those fouls from the Baby Lancers.
Again, USJ-R exploiting the penalty situation for UB. And they are going back to the free throw line to cut the lead even further. 64-57, USJ-R. Oh, misses the first free throw. Again, like Coach Julius Cadavis said, every shot counts, every shot matters. This is what USJ-R needs to do. They know that UV is in a penalty situation, and they're exploiting that, drawing fouls and going to the free throw line, but they need to convert those free throws into points.
Absolutely. You know, there's still a lot of players for the Baby Lancers side who still have lots of fouls left to give. So it's not like it's really a big problem for the Baby Lancers right there. That's going to be the third team foul for the Jaguar Cubs. They should be careful in this one, because if they are in penalty, well then we've seen how physical the Baby Lancers play, so they can begin to exploit that one.
And again, another foul called on USJ-R. They now have 4 fouls, and UV is giving them a taste of their own medicine.
UV starting to crack the code here versus the Jaguar Cubs. Right now, Ehorango. Outlet pass inside to Padilla, won't go. Here comes the Jaguar Cubs. Carizosa nagmamadali inside. Won't go. Cedrome couldn't get that to go, but he will earn a trip to the line for 2.
And again, the Jaguar Cubs drawing the foul. But they themselves are also in the penalty. Again, crucial free throws. 46 seconds remaining here in the fourth. Oh
no, first shot won't go. They have 6 points left to chase. That's at least a 2 possession game if they are fortunate enough to get those 2 3-pointers. 5 points left to chase. Will the Baby Lancers? Oh! That was a hard hit right there, but no foul will be called. Both teams can't foul right now. They can't afford a foul. Cortez dribbles it outside. And finally, Ponce will force that foul.
It's a free throw game. It's still early for a free throw game here. I think for me, it's still early. There's still a lot of time remaining. I mean, what do you think, Casey?
31 seconds, and considering, the mental state of these players right now, it's going to be, in a panic situation if ever the Baby Lancers continue going on a scoring streak right here. But just as you said, partner, it's still very early for this to be a free throw game.
81% for USJ-R in terms of the free throw shots, 18 out of 22. Meanwhile, UV, 40%, 4 out of 10.
Make that 5 out of 11.
USJ-R Jaguars.
And 6 points. 6 points is the only thing that's separating the Baby Lancers and the Jaguar Cubs. Both teams already in penalty. 31 seconds left in this ball game. We need some clutch shots. We need some clutch players to show up if they want to seal the deal or if they want to chase this lead.
USJ-R calling the timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. And
Back in ball game. With 31.3 seconds. Remaining time for final quarter.
They're right back into the ball game now. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Inbound here for Carisosa. They need to make this opportunity count. All the way inside, gets blocked by 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐂. Cortez. Jazz has to make some time, but they won't. They won't waste any opportunity right there. And 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐂 with a quick block secures the lead for the Baby Lancers.
what a denial by 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐂, making sure that the Jaguar Cubs won't convert in that possession and making sure that he won't foul that possession because they are in penalty situation.
Oh, and he even makes that first shot count. Take a look at this replay right here. Gets blocked by 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐂. Quick reaction right there for the Baby Lancers. Second shot won't go. Here comes Ponce all the way to Da Silva for 3 in the corner. Won't go. 13 seconds left to go.
And the ball will go with UV. Free throws. 10 seconds remaining in the fourth. And I think that should be it.
Unless a miracle happens.
Unless a miracle happens.
Right now, 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐂 will go to the free throw line. First shot won't go, but it's just 10 seconds. What can you do in 10 seconds? Well, if you're Reggie Miller, I guess. But, that's a very huge miracle if ever that happens, as 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐂 sinks the second one.
That is indeed right. USJ-R needs a miracle.
Right now, Ponce with the ball. Less than 10 seconds remaining. Ponce onto the corner. Carisosa forces a 3, but 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐂 with another monster block.
Another denial by 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐂.
That was all ball by 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐂. Da Silva puts it up. No good, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Our score, 67-59. An 8-point lead by the UV Baby Lancers seals the deal after a ferocious effort defensively and offensively for almost their entire squad, actually.
UV getting their third win of the season and handling USJ-R another loss, 67-59. 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐂 came out big in those last seconds. 2 blocks to seal the deal for UV.
Absolutely. I mean, if those 2 3 pointers were shot or even made, there could have been we could have been in overtime right now. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a listen to our victors winning hymn.
Joyful hearts we sing together, seek the truth, the fountain of knowledge. Long live alma mater dear. We say, let's go, go, go! Love and serve humanity. Win and what we love to see. We will always need a witness as to thee. We say, onward, keep the UV spirit burning. Our beloved dear alma mater. With our hearts we pray forevermore. We say, let's go, go, go! Love and serve humanity. We learn what we love to see. We will always need a witness as to thee. We say, onward, keep the UV spirit burning. Our beloved dear alma mater. With our hearts we pray forevermore. Forward with your children, forward joyful youth, forward men and women, forward let us move. Alma mater, dear beloved, son of sun, your motto, your goal we cherish with great faith. Forward, forever, forever and ever, forward, forever, oh alma mater
We have right here the post-game stats. Again, UV getting the 67-59 victory. The rebounding department is pretty close, 57-52, but it's the points in the paint that gave UV the victory. 44 points in the paint for the Baby Lancers compared to the 24 points of the Baby Jaguars.
And you know, this is what you mentioned earlier, partner, no? That once UV gets in the zone, and that zone being inside the paint, there's really nothing stopping them from getting as many points as they want.
That is very true. And not only in the offensive end, but they also show that in the defensive end. They're blocking shots when USJ-R tries to go inside. And also, they're also converting shot inside the paint. As you can see, 44 points. That's a lot of points inside the paint.
Absolutely. It's like, you know, 2/3 of their points are all made inside the paint. And with that in mind, you know, they have a 20-point differential between the Jaguar Cubs and the Baby Lancers when it comes to points in the paint. But let's talk about the rebounds, partner. Like the USJ-R Jaguar Cubs, they were there rebounding as much as they can, but just the conversion wasn't.
Yes, that is true. The rebounds were close, 57-52. And as we can see here, we have our leading scorers of the game. For UB, we have 𝐂𝐄𝐿 who came up big in the last seconds. He has 20 points. And Paglin Nawan started the game with the hot hands. He has 17 points. And Ventura with 9. Cortez with 7 for UB. And for the side of USJ-R, the Silva has 17. Carisosa with 16. Antig with 12. 3 players from the USJ-R side scoring double figures.
Yes, indeed. And for the side of the Baby Lancers, it's going to be none other than 𝐂𝐄𝐿 for the top spot. And right now, let's pass it over to our courtside reporter, Aiden, with our player of the game.
Maayong gabi, CESAFI fans, and the match between the Baby Lancers and the USJ-R Jaguar Cubs has ended. The Baby Lancers as the victor, scoring 67-59. Now I am joined here with the player of the game, Alexander Ehorango, scoring 30 rebounds, 4 blocks, 1 steal, and 20 points. Now, first of all, Alexander, congratulations on winning and coming back to this game. Now, for our first question, coming back and breaking that losing streak, what was your mindset entering into this game tonight?
Kuha lang, depensa na jud. Kung mindset kay kuha na gusto jud mi mo daw kay para makabawi pud mi.
Grabe no, with that performance you've shown us tonight, diri sa audience, maka-feel jud mi sa inyong intensity o sa inyong feeling na dapat jud mong mamawi after those losing. Let me ask, unsang gipang sulti ni Coach Pipito ninyo para makadaog mo tonight?
Kuha ka ng depensa jud o itama mong mga mali nga nabuhat tong last game na mo nga napildi mi.
Now, do you have any shout-outs, Alexander?
Shoutout sa mga mama diya nga ni Tanaw. Salamat sa suporta niya. UB staff, salamat. Mama, Papa, shoutout sa inyo. Ug kang Ate May, Kuya Jerry, ug sa ang Coach Kenneth, SJ Pam. Shoutout sa inyo.
Congratulations, Alexander and the UV Baby Lancers for winning tonight's match. That has been CESAFI fans, our player of the game, Alexander Eho. But tonight's basketball as we are about to go to the Collegiate division, the UV play up against the CIT-U Wildcats. So sit tight and keep watching.
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry!
Ladies and gentlemen, maayong gabi sa tanan. Once again, we're still live here at the Cebu Coliseum. Our newly renovated Cebu Coliseum here at Santiago Street, Colon, Cebu City, Philippines. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next is our Collegiate Division Basketball. It's going to be the UV Green Lancers versus the CIT-U Wildcats. Now, ladies and gentlemen, once again, nagpabilin gihapon, it is me, Casey Andre Borja, with our
This is your CESAFI Moreno Heartthrob, Marlon Adu Jr. guesting as a guest commentator here for this matchup versus between the UV Green Lancers and the CIT-U Wildcats. Now, these two teams met in the first round of the elimination, and UV dominated that game.
In a very dominant fashion as well. You know, it was 94-67, if I'm able to recall correctly. If you take a look at our basketball standings right now, UV is currently tied with Benedicto College for the second spot here in the Collegiate division, and CIT-U is all the way down the sixth spot, 2-8.
Yes, UV having an 8-2 win-loss record. Meanwhile, CIT-U with a 2-8 record. Now, UV's recent game was against the UC Webmasters, their arch rival. And in the first time that they met, they lost. But their most recent match, they got the revenge. And as we see the UV stats right here, field goals 39.95%, and the rebounds very high percentage, high rebounding for UV with 45 rebounds per game, and of course point in the paint, 29 points per game in the paint for UV.
Very, very similar to their high school squad, right, partner? 29.40 points inside the paint. Well, compared to CIT-U, who only has 21.60 points in the paint, having a lot more turnovers by 2 point something, and their field goal percentage is not that, you know, it's kind of close.
Close, yeah.
When you factor in all the things that are required in a basketball game, it just goes to show that even small discrepancies, such as, you know, single-digit discrepancies in field goal percentages, are gonna count for a whole lot between a win and a loss.
Yes, Kate. Yes, partner. That's what I like to say. The little things always matters, and it's those small plays that you make correctly that would be the difference maker in a game. And let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Aidan.
Energy is still alive, CESAFI fans, as we are about to venture into a fighting match between the UV Green Lancers and the CIT-U Wildcats. The are riding on a wave of success as recent shown their champion spirit after winning against their classic rival. Recent player and earlier that they are mentally and physically prepared for tonight's time. We are now nearing in the Coach Raul. There should be no room for paningkamu on hungry after the against the US team captain William, expecting everyone on the team to step up and do their best, that they will now face again the Green Lancers. He also said that he will be commanding the ball and take every chance to make every basket. Now this race, can the Green Lancers continue their way, or will the Wildcats to get the ball rolling? I am passing it on to our announcer, Mr. Richard Veloso.
Once again, good evening, CESAFI fans, and welcome to Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated, presented to us by PLDT and Smart, Virginia, Mikasa, Molten, Sunak, Crylab, and Cebu Landmasters. Tuesday's doubleheader main event, we have college basketball action between the CIT-U Wildcats against the UV Green Lancers. It is now time to meet the starting unit. First for the CIT-U Wildcats. Starting at point guard number 4, Reggie Ayon. 2 guard number 7, Cody Piodo. forward number 27, Andy Duarte. The other forward is number 5, James Ronald Tagucon. And your starting center at number 9, Joey Villamayor. Head coach is Mr. Don Villano. And now the starting unit for the UV Green Lancers. Starting at point guard, number 73, CJ Alilin. Shooting guard, number 2, Winston Bingel. Forward, number 29, Yoyong Robles. The other forward is number 5, Marcy Sabanto. And your starting center at number 17, Carl Hayden Cabulao. Head coach is Mr. Gary Cortez. Game official for this ball game, we have umpire 1, Jeper Barriga. Umpire 2, Melvin Kaumiran. Crew chief, Elmer Asignar. Game is under the supervision of CESAFI Commissioner 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐃𝐅𝐈 Jr. and Deputy Commissioner and Attendance Mitchell Dore Duran.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, start of the ball game. Ion almost get that shot to go, but the UV Green Lancers, Alilin, now has the ball. Inside, they go to their big man, who cuts through the defense. That's going to be Cabulao getting the first 2 points of the game.
Cabulao showing his powerful body, forcing his way inside the paint to get that first 2 points of the ball game.
And that's a 2-pointer right there from CIT-U, answering right back as well.
And a quick answer from CIT-U.
Inside. Sabanto, right back outside to Cabulao. Back to the inside with Bingil, couldn't quite get that. Here comes CIT-U. Tagokon loses the ball. Here comes Alilin, 1v1. It's good. And the Green Lancers get the first lead of the game.
Alilin taking advantage of the turnover by CIT-U. Also trying to draw the foul there as he gets the layup. And a turnover from CIT-U. UV will get the possession back.
Very, very unfortunate stuff for the Wildcats right here. And right now, the UV Green Lancers will get their possession.
Full court defense from the Wildcats.
Inside,
oh, but a denial.
Saves the ball as well. Here comes Ion. Ion makes his way, kicks it over to the corner for 3. That's good! Piodo with a 3-pointer. And ladies and gentlemen, due to technical issues, our CSR report will come back later on inside the game. Stay tuned to that report as we get more insight, okay? And right now, Robles with the rock. Gets it to Alilin. And right now, finally with our issues fixed, ladies and gentlemen, let's hand it over to our Courtside reporter, Aiden. Take it away.
Thank you, commentators. The UV Green Lancers are riding on a wave of success as recently they had shown their champion spirit after winning against their classic rival, the UC Webmasters. Times like this during the season is crucial as we are now nearing to the playoffs of the season. Coach Raul of the Green Lancers said that there should be no room for any complacency and paningkamutan na makadaog sila tonight. On the other side of the court, we have the Wildcats hungry for a redemption story after their defeat with the USC Warriors. Team Captain Villamayor is expecting everyone on their team to step up and do their best, given that they will now again face against the Green Lancers. Now this raises the question, can the Green Lancers continue their winning streak, or will the Wildcats rise to the occasion and deliver a massive outset? Back to you, commentators.
Thank you, Aiden. No, with UV riding the wave of success, CITU is looking to make one of their own tonight after a recent loss.
Absolutely. Both teams want this win. And as we look at the three-pointer here from UV to give them a 7-5 lead. And of course, Aiden also mentioned the champion spirit of the Green Lancers. It's always there. They want to show that every game. But right now, they turn the ball over. And an easy bucket for the Wildcats to tie the game early here in the first quarter.
That's going to be Wagwag, number 30, tying the ball game at 7-all. Here's Alilin being guarded by Ayon. Robles inside to Sabanto. There's going to be a foul called right there on that play.
An even match so far offensively here, partner.
Robles gets the ball outside, long three, won't go. Rebound Piodo. Here comes the Wildcats. Alilin with a double team right there. CITU saves the ball. Pinuela passes it onto the corner inside. Ayon right to the corner for three. No go. Rebound UV.
UV pouring in the defense early. While the Wildcats are having a difficult time scoring the ball, the Green Lancers are double teaming whoever has the ladder on their hand in order to prevent a basket from the Wildcats.
That is right indeed. In order to prevent the Wildcats from gaining any sort of momentum, the Green Lancers are pushing the pedal to the metal as early as now. But there will be a foul called right there. And still,
already 4 fouls here for the Wildcats.
Three-pointer won't go. Rebound CITU. Here comes Ayon. Kicks it over to his open teammate. Won't go. Rebound on UV. And that layup coming in from Sabanto won't go.
That is also the 5th team foul of the Wildcats. They are now in penalty situation with only 5 minutes and 11 seconds still in the clock. An early foul trouble for the Wildcats.
Very early indeed. We've seen one of their defensive players, Pinuela, already racking up 2 fouls to his name. And there's still no fouls from the Green Lancers side. They're playing very disciplined basketball here. Make that 2 for 2 on the free throw as well.
Very disciplined indeed as UV pouring it both ends of the court, defensively and offensively. They currently lead 9-7.
Candino. Wide open pass to the stands right there.
And another turnover from the Wildcats. Again, these players need to take care of the ball if they want to get this win.
Alilin being guarded. Right back outside. To Robles, loses the ball. Here comes the CIT-U Wildcats. Up against 2 defenders. And a foul will be called. On Cabulao.
Cabulao's first foul. CITU will get the possession back.
Quick release from the Wildcats. Won't go. And another foul will be called. against Charisma. Already the third personal foul of Christian Charisma.
Charisma in early foul troubles here. He needs to be careful if he wants to stay in this game. It's just the start of the game. 4:28 in the first quarter.
CIT-U in early foul trouble here. Couple that with a penalty. And the 2 free throws are going in for the Green Lancers as well.
And the Green Lancers making sure that they convert from from the fouls that they draw from the Wildcats.
Piodo inside, right back to Piodo for 3. Won't go, rebound Robles. Robles kicks it over to Bingil. And a traveling violation will be called against Marchi Sabanto.
Early foul troubles for CIT-U. 11-7 is the score. 4 minutes and 2 seconds in the first.
Abelio now checks into the game. Puts up a 3 right away. It's good!
Abelio with a quick impact to stop the bleeding. 11-10. You know, Abelio had a 22-point ball game against USC in their recent outing, although they lost that game. But we know that this player is big for this team, and he needs to step up if they want to get the win against the defending champions.
Speaking of defending champion spirit right there, take a look at this replay. That's from Jerry and Abelio earlier. But back to the topic of championship, defending champion. You know, the way they play, it quite literally mirrors the championship run that they've done in the past season. They've been almost flawless in terms of the stats across the board. And just like that, those putbacks from the Green Lancer squad is just really fatal against their opponents.
You'll be really showing the championship spirit here. They're not taking any teams lightly. They're not taking their opponents lightly. They want to be disciplined both ends of the court, both defensively and offensively.
And after that attempt by Abelio, it will still remain Wildcats' possession. Wagwag on the inbound. Kicks it over to Tagokon. Couldn't quite get it. Long pass onto Kabulao.
Another foul.
18 seconds on the shot clock. 18 to shoot.
Oh no, it was a turnover.
Get it, Alilin. Onto Robles. Robles, back to Winston Bingil. Long 3, I mean. Make that count for Winston Bingil.
Bingil with a shot from way beyond the arc gives UB a 7-point lead.
Make that 9. Absolute mayhem from the Green Lancer squad. They aren't getting their foot off the gas pedal. And CIT will be forced to call a timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after this short break.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. UV with an early 19-10 lead. A barrage of 3-pointers coming from the Green Lancers side. Can the Wildcats answer the call?
They ought to, if they want to keep this a close game. Candino having a bit of trouble taking it over to the other side. Corner for three, won't go. Rebound gets taken away by Abelio. Quick pass to Ginita for three, and that's good.
Finally, the Wildcats get a shot to stop the bleeding. Now they need to work on the defensive end. Ali Lin thought about it. Kick out.
On to Bingil. Another three. Won't go this time. Sabanto with the rebound. Sabanto powers through. Three defenders. And that's going to be a violation. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, for more insight, let's pass it over to our courtside reporter, Aiden. Take it away.
Thank you, commentators. Now, during the first half of the first quarter of the match tonight, we saw a different set of first five from both teams with Sabanto, Cabulao, Robles, Alilin, and Bingil from the Green Lancers. And coincidentally, also from the Wildcats, we saw Carisma, Penuila, Wagwag, Gandino, and Piodo from the Wildcats. And surprisingly, all of these players are doing well for both of their respective teams. So the question now remains, will the presence of these players continue as the game progresses? Back to you, commentators.
Thank you, Aiden. You know, speaking of presence, just like that, Abelio scores a mid-range jumper. Just goes to show how important, you know, these players are to their teams respectively. And right now, it's cut down to a 4-point lead. Robles make that 7 with a three-pointer.
Another three-pointer for the Green Lancers. Answering CIT-U's Abelio. But now Abelio, the drive, the kick out. The ball will remain with the Wildcats. 22-15, 52 seconds remaining in the first. The score's not that far.
Warning on jersey number 35, J.F. from CIT for resentment to
There's going to be a warning on Abelio already this early on into the game. Candino kicks it over to the corner for three. Won't go. And the rebound won't be completed as well. UV Green Lancers with another opportunity to extend the lead.
Robles already with 10 points here to begin the first, as we end the first quarter. Coming up big for the Green Lancers as De La Torre comes in.
Oh, gets taken away by the Wildcats. Duarte puts it up, no good. 24 seconds remaining, a three-pointer. That's good from Christopher Isabelo.
It is raining threes here for the side of the UV Green Lancers. And so far, CIT-U yet to answer. 25-15 as we...
Oh, extremely long three right there. Risky play. Isabelo, another three-pointer.
Almost went in.
Almost, just almost. And we end our first quarter 25-15. 10-point lead by the Green Lancers. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after a short break.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start the second quarter between the match between UV Green Lancers and the CIT-U Wildcats. The Green Lancers currently holds a 10-point lead already with 4 three-pointers in the game. 50% from beyond the arc, but they turned the ball over in this possession.
Abelio, quick pass inside. Kicks it right back outside. Ginita to Abelio for three. Won't go. Rebound almost gets taken away. Cañete secures it for the Green Lancers. Here comes De La Torre.
The Green Lancers are not slowing down. Another three. This time it won't go.
And Orculio fouls Tagokon during that rebound possession.
Again, the UV Green Lancers are not slowing down both ends of the court, both defensively and offensively. They're not putting their foot up at the pedal. As we see here, the 3-point field goes UV 4 out of 8. Meanwhile, CIT-U 3 out of 12.
Ginita attempts another 3-pointer, couldn't quite get that to go. Another opportunity for the UV Green Lancers. De La Torre. De La Torre drives to the defense, passes inside.
What a find!
Beautiful basket, just couldn't convert for the Green Lancers right there. Ķēk'H couldn't quite get that shot. Tagokon, his own three, no good.
That was way off from Tagokon. De La Torre showing his point guard skills in it's his first year, right, with the Green Lancers. He was with the baby Green Lancers a few seasons ago, and now he's with the Collegiate team.
And that's going to be another foul called right there against the Wildcats. De La Torre, quick pass, couldn't quite get it to go. Oliveros with the ball, puts it up. No good, but he will earn a trip to the line for two.
What a strong dive by Oliveros. That's what CIT-U needs to do. Don't settle for those outside shots. Drive the ball, hope to draw the foul, and convert those free throws in order to score. As we take a look at this replay, Oliveros on the line. His first shot is good.
Oliveros scoring his first points of the ball game here.
Misses his second.
Rebounded by Orculio. Here comes De La Torre. Long pass to Orculio. Gets intercepted, however.
17 seconds on the shot clock.
That's going to be the Green Lancers ball. Isabelo couldn't quite get it that time around. Alsola right back inside. Alsola, another attempt, no good.
UV are taking a lot of shots from the outside, partner, and they are making those shots, but right now the pace has slowed down for UV, for both of the teams actually.
They're trying to make sense of their possessions here. They're trying to not panic and hurry things up. They're trying to find the most sensible shot selection here. Three-pointer is good for the Wildcats. Serafin Duarte.
Most of the shots taken here in this game are from the three-point line, and now it's the Green Lancers having an early foul trouble. They already have 3 team fouls with 17 minutes in the game.
7 minutes and 17 seconds left in the ball game here in the second quarter. Isabelo inbounds to De La Torre. De La Torre, quick pass outside for 3. No good. Rebound, Villamayor.
Again, taking a shot from the outside, but couldn't convert. Also, CIT-U trying to answer back to get a three-pointer of their own, but the drive, no, kicks it out.
Isabelo back to De La Torre. De La Torre inside to Ķēk'H, and a traveling violation will be called against Ķēk'H.
It's a slow pace here in the second quarter, partner, 25-19. I think CIT-U should take advantage of the early fouls from UV, going more aggressive driving the ball more and hoping to draw the foul in order to get some points.
They need to be doing a little bit more than just out rebounding UV. They may have lesser turnovers compared to UV, but they're down by 6. Once again, ball gets tapped away by Isabelo right there.
CIT-U needs to convert from those turnovers, 10 turnovers from the defending champions.
Here's Tagokon. Onto Oliveros. Oliveros drives inside, kicks it right back outside to Villamayor for the 2-pointer.
Villamayor cuts the lead down to 4. CIT-U, it's their time to push the pace, to cut the lead, and even out this ball game.
3rd team foul already for both teams here. De La Torre gets the ball right back to Robles, who couldn't get that shot to go. Alsola with the offensive rebound. Puts up his own shot. Still no good. Rebound finally taken away by Duarte. Duarte pushes inside, passes to Tagokon. Couldn't make the shot, but he will earn a trip to the line for 2.
Tagokon making sure that he will get that foul and will try to convert the free throws to cut this lead by just 2 points. A chance for CIT-U to cut the lead to just 2 points.
And here we go. Tagokon. First shot is good for Tagokon. That's going to cut the lead down to 3 with a potential 2. But CIT-U will have to do a bit more than just make these free throws. They need to make their outside shots count as well. Because compared to the Green Lancers, they have a lower, much lower 3-point percentage.
And a turnover by UB, an 8 seconds violation. This is what CIT-U needs to do. Push the defense and also push the offensive end. UV are in the penalty. They need to be more aggressive on the offensive end. Get those fouls, get those shots, right? As we see right here, kicks out for the 3-pointer. No good.
Gets rebounded. But right now, for more insight on this game, ladies and gentlemen, let's hand it over to our courtside reporter, Aiden. Take it away.
Thank you, commentators. Now, as our game is progressing tonight, we are actually seeing a different blend of players from the Green Lancers, as Coach Raul noting that they are utilizing all of their cards tonight, solidifying the fact that they are prepared for tonight's match and is actually leading in tonight's match. In the Wildcats deck, we are already seeing Serafin Duarte's presence inside the court. He has actually been labeled by his teammates as their secret weapon and is a strong, reliable teammate, earning himself 3 points ever since he has entered the court. So the question is, will the Wildcats' secret weapon penetrate UV's wildcards? Back to you, commentators.
Thank you, Aiden. You know, indeed, we can see right here, these are some very, very unusual names for the UV Green Lancers. A lot of people who have just tuned into, CESAFI might not know them, but these are your UV Green Lancers, using everyone in their lineup to play against the Wildcats tonight, I mean. And for the Wildcats, yeah, Serafin Duarte, their secret weapon, could spell disaster for the Green Lancers, but a putback from Oliveros right there is good.
Oliveros gives CIT-U the lead. And another turnover by UB. The ball will go to the Wildcats. Like you said, these are some unfamiliar faces on the court for the Green Lancers, and it's good to see that the coaching staff of the Green Lancers are utilizing all of their players.
And speaking of utilizing their players, their captain, PJ Taliman, already in this game, ladies and gentlemen. Tagokon. Oh, he getting a foul right there. And he will earn a trip to the line, as this is what CIT-U needs to do. Just as you mentioned, partner, they need to be more offensive on attacking the rim to be able to get these free throws from the Green Lancers.
Aside from being more aggressive, they really need to exploit the fouls from UV. UV are already in the penalty, and yeah, they need to convert their shots and be more aggressive on the offensive end. They currently have a 2-point lead here over the defending champions, 27-25 in favor of the Wildcats. And for UV side, they need to also drive the ball inside the paint and not just settle for the outside shots, but
ooh. Speaking of not settling for outside shots, Raul Intalian opens up his debut with a three-pointer in this game.
I stand corrected, partner. They should go for what they want. As Intalian hits that three, Oliveros will try to answer, but that wouldn't go in. UV with another chance to score.
You can see some familiar faces already in the court. Intalian, Salarda, Taliman. Back to Intalian. Kicks it over to Salarda for three, no good. The foul will be called against Villamayor right there, who was holding on to the Green Lancer.
A holding foul on Villamayor. They're not getting the penalty though.
Ooh, almost a trick play there for the Green Lancers. The Wildcats get that possession.
But the Wildcats turned the ball over, gave it back to UV. Green Lancers a chance to score in this possession. 3:35 remaining, 13 seconds to shoot here in the second quarter.
Taliman spins inside to Kabulao. Couldn't quite get that shot, but he will earn a trip to the line for two, with CIT-U now also in penalty.
That was a great pass by Taliman, leading to these free throws for Kabulao. It's a close game. Kabulao misses his first.
Second shot is good, however, for Kabulao. That gives him enough to get a 2-point lead against the Wildcats. Oh, another turnover as Intalian completes the steal. Back to Salarda. Inside, Kabulao once more. And another foul will be called against the Wildcats.
UV pushing the pace on the defensive end, trying to convert the turnovers of CIT-U into points. Both teams are in the penalty, and Kabulao will shoot two in the free throw line.
Kabulao making sure that they exploit this penalty zone of the CIT-U Wildcats. Just goes inside the paint, not even thinking about passing it outside. Just goes in and hopes that he gets fouled on the way up. And he did. And he goes 2 for 2 that time.
Kabulao converting the free throws as we head into the timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be back after the short break.
Di abutan dito! GG bro! Don't worry, be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry, be only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Now we're heading back to the ball game. Ayon with the ball, kicks it to Villamayor. They're having a bit of trouble getting it over to the other side, but Piodo, miscommunication there with Tagokon.
UB will get the possession back. They need to get a quick score here. Hentao Yan shifting gears is slowing down. A foul.
And CIT-U's secret weapon, Serafin Duarte, already with 3 fouls to his name. CIT-U needs to play a bit more disciplined basketball.
Looks like UV has found an answer against CIT-U's secret weapon, Duarte, as Hentao Yan converts the first free throw. Misses the second though. Villamayor with the rebound. CIT-U pushing the pace.
Villamayor puts up a 3-pointer, no good. Rebound, Hintalyan. Hintalyan drives, kicks it to Taliman for the easy 2.
What a find by Hintalyan, driving the ball, giving it to Taliman for the easy 2-pointer.
Ayon fakes, kicks it to Piodo, no good. Rebound on Salarda, here comes Hintalyan. Long 3 is good!
Hintalyan with another 3-pointer gives the Green Lancers a 10-point lead, 37-27 with 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Tagokon has the ball, kicks it right back outside to Duarte for 3. No good. Rebound Tagokon, and the putback is good.
Tagokon answers back with a putback of his own, but here comes UB, the quick pass inside, and the layup is good. Back to a 10-point lead for the Green Lancers.
Outside, 3-pointer, no good. Rebound on Cabulao. Here comes Hintalyan once more. Hintalyan drives, kicks it to Salarda. Gets intercepted by Piodo, but it will remain a Green Lancer ball. Take a look at this replay right here from earlier. Hintalyan, hot shot of the game. Virginia, hot shot of the game. Long 3 from Hintalyan.
A very long 3 by Raul Hintalyan. You know, I really like how Hintalyan pushed the pace, then stops and pops from the 3-pointer. It looks so good, and he scores very efficient on that play.
Ooh, what a 3 as well from Kent Salarda.
And Salarda with a 3 of his own. The 2 former MVPs for the Green Lancers showing why they are MVPs.
Absolutely, but just right there, beautiful, beautiful basketball from the Wildcats. Earns them a 2-pointer.
That's what the Wildcats need to do. They need to be consistent on that play, find their big men, and score easy buckets.
Now blowing Oliveros second personal foul penalty. And Ivo Salerno, 2 shots.
And Oliveros now with 2 fouls to his name as well. First shot is good for Salarda. UV Green Lancers further extending their lead here.
43-31 as we near the end of our first half. Salarda converts the 2 free throws. Make that 44-31. CIT-U pushing the ball. A foul is called. William Mayor will go to the line.
Villamayor, if he makes these two, that's going to be very, very beneficial for the Wildcats. Misses the first one.
CIT-U really needs to convert these free throws. And Villamayor goes 1 for 2. 44-32 is the score. A turnover by UV. Here's Abelio.
Ooh.
Gives it right back to UV. And Talyan. Yes, sir! And Talyan with the layup. He now has 9 points in the first half. And a traveling violation will be called against CIT-U.
And just like that, Talyan lights up the scoreboard with 9 points to his name. Sakayan checks back in, as well as Alilin. And Talyan will be given some time to recover.
A time to rest for Talyan as the second squad of UV will get to play the last seconds here in the second quarter. Alilin turns the ball over. CIT-U a chance for the last shot in the quarter with 1.6 remaining in the clock.
And with 1.6 remaining, this is going to be a catch and shoot.
Abelio
puts it up.
Short on that attempt, and UV ends the first half with the 46-32 lead. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be right back after the break.
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adolgino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adolgino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Every land is the same.
Maayong gabi CESAFI fans, in the first half of the match between the UV Green Lancers playing up against the CIT-U Wildcats has ended, with the UV Green Lancers leading the game, scoring 46-32. Now I am joined here with reserve players from both teams. To my right is 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐅𝐈 from the UV Green Lancers, and to my left is Alan Tongol from the CIT-U Wildcats. First of all, magandang gabi sa inyong dalawa, and I hope that so far you are enjoying this game. Now for our first question, ito ay para sa inyo, CIT Wildcats. As the CIT-U Wildcats are pouring out all of their efforts to gain the upper hand tonight, anong mensahe ang iyong mabibigay sa CIT-U Wildcats para sila ay manalo nitong gabi?
Sumunod lang palagi sa sistema ni Coach at sa pinapagawa niya, and all out lang lagi sa depensa and sa pagkuha ng rebound. Ganun.
Okay, now for our UV Green Lancers question, earlier we saw a different blend of players from the UV Green Lancers. What are your thoughts about this transition or change in strategy?
It is effective yapon ang gamit nga rotation ni Coach Gary, bisan dili mo ang usual nga yang ginagamit nga rotation, but kuan Japon kining kuan Japon na strong start Japon o mara.
Now, meron ba kayo mga shoutout sa gustong ilabas dito as a mensahe?
Shoutout ko po pala sa family ko dyan sa Samar, na mama at papa at sa kapatid ko and sa GF ko po. And kay Coach W and sa CIT community, salamat palagi sa suporta kay Bernick, Sir Attorney Jansen and Sir Jigger.
How about you, MG? Na kayo mga shoutout sa gusto ipagawas?
Shoutout sa ako ang mamagpapa nga nasa Samoa o akong papa nga nasa gawas. O shoutout sa mga kuya sa dorm o sa Bahog team.
All right, huge thanks to Mr. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐅𝐈 from the UV Green Lancers and Mr. Alan Tongol of the CIT-U Wildcats. Now, this season of CESAFI wouldn't be possible without our sponsors, PLDT and Smart, Virginia, Mikasa, Moten, Sonac, Crayon Lab, and Cebu Landmasters. Surely, the second half of tonight's game will give us a strong and passionate gameplay. So keep on watching and stay tuned to our games this second half. Now let's get back to the ball game.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. As we take a look at the halftime statistics, currently UV is leading 46-32. Look at those three-point shots, 7 out of 16, 43% from beyond the arc. Meanwhile, CIT-U, 4 out of 23. They really need to improve that department right there. And the rebounds are close. It's not that far, but the turnovers, UV having 15 turnovers, but the problem is CIT-U needs to convert from these turnovers to really score the ball and keep this game close.
Absolutely. If they want to keep this game close, they should, in my opinion, they should actually take control of the paint before UV does. And since, 43% is 43%, you can limit the paint control and the outside control as well, preferably by running some sort of 3-2 or triangle defense that CIT-U can employ right now. And taking a look at our leading scorers, we have Robles actually taking the lead with 10 points. Hentalian, I believe, already has 9. Yes, Hentalian already has 9 points to his name, and 5 apiece for Salarda and Cabulao. Tagokon with 10, Abelio with 5, who entered the game with a 3-pointer right away, by the way.
We are back to the action. And an early turnover from the Wildcats to start this ball game. UV will get the possession.
Comes Alilin. On to Salarda. Into the corner, Sabanto. Inside to Cabulao.
What a beautiful play. Cabulao on the receiving end, making sure that the bucket will go in as UV extends their lead 48-32. But CIT-U answers with a 3-pointer.
That's going to be Kurth Pioto with a three-pointer. Alilin inside between the legs.
Another beautiful play from Alilin going between the legs for that assist, giving Cabulao another point.
And a foul will be called right there. Take a look at this replay from earlier. Alilin, right there.
Between two defenders.
Between the legs of two defenders.
Cabulao now has 9 points to his name.
Ayon.
CIT-U trying to answer back.
Piodo puts up a three, no good. Rebound on Salarda. It's taken away by Ayon. Ayon kicks it over outside to Wagwag. Back to Ayon now in the corner. Oh, slips and falls. Wagwag now. Open spot. Air ball.
Wagwag with a miss. Another chance for UB to extend their lead. Salarda.
Sakayan.
Outside, Sakayan, the three-pointer. Won't go that time, but UB gets the rebound. The drive under the bucket, no good. CIT-U, a chance to score. The defense here by UB.
Oh, gets the ball tapped by Sakayan right there.
Ball will remain with the Wildcats. UB now has the ball.
Green Lancers. Salarda. Sabanto. Inside Sabanto. Two-pointer is good.
In the first half partner, we saw UB taking shots and making shots from beyond the arc. Right now, in the start of the second half, we are seeing them dominating the paint. All of their points in the third quarter are inside the paint.
Oh, what a great pass. Just unfortunate. Couldn't convert. No, this just goes to show how well-rounded the Green Lancers squad is during this season, because they haven't been just showing this tonight. They've been showing this all throughout the season. And, especially, they went all out against their El Clasico rivals, the UC Maine Webmasters. But right now, name of the game is inside the paint for the Green Lancers.
They got another rebound, no. CIT-U takes it away from them.
Ayon kicks it over to Pinuela, who gets that two-pointer, finally scoring a point.
That's what CIT-U needs to do, convert from those turnovers. And again, UV, Alilin, to Sakayan.
Oh, what a good pass. And a good reverse from Cabulao.
Cabulao. Again, Cabulao scoring. He now has 11 points inside the paint here in the third quarter.
Oh, bullet pass intercepted by Robles.
14 assists for UV here. Meanwhile, CIT-U has 8.
I stand corrected. It was Alilin who intercepted the pass. Oh my goodness. What a pass. What a play. Cabulao with an easy two. And the Wildcats forced to call a timeout as it's already an 18-point lead from the Green Lancers. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after this short break.
Welcome back to the game, ladies and gentlemen. UV with an 18-point lead. They are showing their dominance in the paint in this quarter. Cabulao already with 13. CIT-U yet to find the answer. And here comes the Green Lancers once again, but that time they won't convert.
Here comes Abelio. Running it quick. On to Duarte. Duarte puts up a mid-range. It's good.
Duarte stops the bleeding for the Wildcats. 56-40. Still a lot of time left to cut the lead, but they need to, the Wildcats need to push the pace both defensively and offensively as Ali Lin hits the 3, making it a 19-point lead for UV.
Duarte up and under, won't go. Rebound, Alilin. Pass onto Salarda. Onto Cabulao. Won't go. Rebound, Charisma. Already back in the game. Here's Abelio. Abelio gets fouled on the way in. The foul on Alilin.
You know, partner, Ali Lin are really making this great plays. As we take a look at the replay here, the mid-range jumper from Duarte. What a beautiful, beautiful shot from Duarte. Duarte now has 5 points, but needs to be careful because he has 3 fouls to his name.
Absolutely, 3 fouls, and it's still the third quarter. UV still leading in terms of 3-point field goal made, 8 out of 18, 44%. CIT-U with just 16%. Abelio couldn't get that shot to go in, but he gets fouled on the way to the basket.
Abelio will try to earn his points in the free throw line, trying to keep his team afloat. They are down by 19 points here in the game.
It's Abelio. Already has 5 points, make that 6 for Abelio. It's been a low scoring night for Abelio so far in this game.
That is right, partner. Unlike his last game, which he had 22 points against the USC Warriors. But let's see if Abelio gets that confident to score the ball more in this game.
That's a miss from the Green Lancers. Here comes Abelio, drives inside, kicks it back inside, right back outside. Oh, what a block from Orculio. But a foul will be called against the Green Lancers right there. Take a look at this replay from earlier.
Oh, what a powerful block.
Piodo now has a chance. First shot is good for Piodo.
4 fouls already on the side of UV. Almost a penalty. Now this is what CIT-U needs to do. Again, exploit those fouls. Force UB in the penalty. And again, getting those turnovers from UB. But they need to take care of the ball more often to cut this lead and not return the favor to UB. And now they got the ball back. Here comes Abelio. A foul will be called. And UB are now in the penalty. Abelio will shoot 2.
First shot is good for Abelio right there. Definitely much needed for the Wildcats. Now, even if the Green Lancers has more turnovers than the Wildcats, they're able to convert more points than the Wildcats as well. So that's kind of what separates them despite leading the turnover count.
That is right, partner. CIT-U really needs to convert those turnovers of UB into points. And here comes Entalian. Again, another turnover by UB. But the question is, can CIT-U make the most out of this possession?
That is indeed the question here. What can they do with 3 minutes and 35 seconds remaining in the ball game in the third quarter? Oliveros, so quick layup right there.
What a beautiful drive by Oliveros, cutting the lead to 12 points. Another chance. No. UV gets it. Oh! What a play. The spin move and the foul. Robles will go to the free throw line trying to complete the 3-point play. As we take a look at the replay, the steal, the spin, the layup, drawing the foul. And going to the free throw line is Robles. Completes the 3-point play. Robles now has 13 points to his name. They need to stop that man.
Inside, Tagokon, wide open. Gets that 2-pointer for the Wildcats.
Tagokon with the answer. CIT-U needs to do a good job defensively here. Tagokon now has 11 points.
Intercepted. It goes out of bounds. That's going to be a turnover for the Green Lancers. And right now, for more information about the game, let's give it over to our courtside reporter, Aiden. Take it away.
Thank you, Casey. Now the UV Green Lancers are starting the third quarter strong, managing to maintain their lead in this game. A moment ago, I actually had a chance to talk with Coach Raul of the Green Lancers, asking for his insights about their performance so far. And he said that all they had to do is finish what they have started, and it is to win. Now, slowly but surely, the Wildcats are slowly catching up to the lead with one of their key players so far is James Tagokon, now earning himself 9 rebounds so far. As what Coach Jimbo of the Wildcats said, he is currently dominating offensively and has been the key for the Wildcats to get those rebounds and hopefully earn them the title of winners this night. Back to you, commentators.
Thank you so much, Aiden, for that report. And as you said, Tagokon with 9 rebounds. He also has 13 points to his name. UV gets the possession back.
Alsola couldn't get that shot to go. Piodo gets the ball. Piodo drives inside Tagokon. Up against 3. Loses the ball.
Another turnover for the Wildcats. They have slowly cut this lead to just 11 points.
Ooh,
What a foul.
A foul has been called before Alsola made the putback right there. First foul of Ginita right there.
Liman misses his first free throw. CIT-U, like Aiden said, are slowly chipping the lead, but it's still a big lead to chase. But there's still a lot of time here. They just need to convert those turnovers from UB into points. Again, Liman misses both free throws. Oliveros will be fouled. And Oliveros will go to the free throw line. This is what CIT-U needs to do. Draw those fouls, get to the free throw line, and convert those shots.
I mean, they've cut the lead down to 11, all the way from 19 or 18 was it earlier?
It was 19.
19 indeed. Right now, it's down to 10 with an opportunity to make it to single digits again.
This is a good sign for the Wildcats. Oh, but Oliveros couldn't complete the 2 free throws.
Heavy defense now from the Wildcats. Inside, still goes in. That's Sabanto. The machine from the Green Lancers is just too well-oiled at this point.
Well-oiled indeed. That was a heavy defense from the Wildcats, but still, UB converts. Oh,
there it is. A good putback coming in for Piodo. Much needed putback right there.
The lead remains 10 for UV. Another turnover from the Green Lancers. Oliveros. That won't go in. Oliveros is down on the other side. Hinantaoyan with the drive.
Oh, Quick pass wasn't received. Onto Oliveros, 1 versus 2, puts it up.
Yes,
That's good.
sir! Oliveros cuts the lead to just 8 points as we near the end of the third quarter here, partner.
24 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Oh, fancy dribbles. And the screen as well. Right back outside. Taliman passes it to his teammate. No good. 3 seconds left to shoot. Still Green Lancers ball. And do they count that in? That's going to be the question. Will that be a counted ball? So it is counted. So now we end 66 to 56. Take a look at this play from earlier. Just in time.
Just in time. Exactly in time. UB with a 10-point lead to end the third quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after a short break.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
We are back to the ball game. A 10-point lead for the Green Lancers. Fourth and final quarter. Here we go. The Green Lancers with a possession.
Alsola to Cabulao inside. Couldn't quite get it to go. Oliveros. Three-pointer, no good. Villamayor with the rebound. And it's good!
The putback is good for Villamayor, and he will get a chance to make it a three-point play as he goes to the free throw line. As we take a look at the replay, the rebound and the putback, Villamayor too strong for the Green Lancers to stop.
Villamayor makes it count. Makes it a three-point play.
The lead is now down to 7. I mean, 7, yeah. It's a 7-point lead for UB.
Alsola with the ball. Kicks it over. Cabulao back to Alsola. Alsola into the corner. Loses it.
Great defense by the Wildcats, forcing a turnover for the Green Lancers. This is what CIT-U needs to do if they want to win, if they want to get the revenge against the Green Lancers. Heavy, heavy, heavy defense to start the fourth quarter here, partner.
Very heavy indeed. They still got 9 minutes to go. That's going to be Ginita on the inbound. Oliveros handles the ball. Up against Intalian. Villamayor directs the play here. Comes Ginita. Hard shot. Here comes Oliveros. Behind the back pass. Villamayor dives for the ball. 7 seconds left to shoot. Duarte puts it up. Still no go. Rebound by Salarda inside. What a play for Cabulao. Completes the two-pointer.
Cabulao giving UV
Duarte.
a score. Those were a lot of missed opportunities in that play earlier by CITU. Nine-point lead by UV. CITU with the possession.
On to Piodo. Back to Villamayor. Villamayor. Right back to Piodo now. Piodo drives inside. Puts it up. No good. Rebound still on Duarte. Duarte with a fadeaway.
Duarte, CITU's secret weapon, getting the rebound and getting the shot to go. He now has 7 points for the Wildcats.
That's going to be first foul for both teams here. And Hintalian. Hintalian will now be shooting 2 from the line. First shot is good for Raul Hintalian. Hintalian goes 2 for 2. Gets the lead back to 9.
Hintalian completes the 2 free throws for UV to give them a 9-point lead here in the fourth. Duarte, another miss. Villamayor kicks it out.
Piodo three-pointer won't go. Villamayor still fighting for that rebound. Here comes Abelio, puts up his own three. Abelio!
With a three-pointer of his own, cuts the lead to only 6 points for the Wildcats.
Hintalian goes over the backboard.
Oh, partner, we are having ourselves a ball game as we take a look at this replay. This three-pointer by Abelio. Bang! And CITU with the possession.
Here comes Abelio now. With the ball up against Hintalian. Unto Piodo, wide open for 3. No good. Rebound still, CITU. Duarte has the ball. Duarte drives inside up against 3 defenders. And he gets fouled on the way up. What a bold move from Duarte.
The secret weapon of CITU showing up right now in the fourth quarter. Duarte will shoot 2.
First shot is good for Duarte right here. Cuts the lead down to 5. Still got 6 minutes left to play. Roughly 7 minutes in the fourth and final quarter. Goes 2 for 2, Duarte. Cuts the lead down to just 4 points. The closest they've been in a couple of quarters now.
The biggest lead of the Green Lancers was 19 points, and CITU was able to cut that down to only 4 points. Now they need to work on the defensive end.
Kayan inside. Oh, what a play from Cabulao.
UV answers back.
Abelio. Back to Duarte. Duarte tries to power through. Abelio wide open for 3. And it's good!
With another three-pointer. 72-69 is our score. Jerian Mark Abelio coming up big in the fourth. Cuts the lead to just 3 points.
3 points is all it takes. Oh no, that is a double foul being called right there against Duarte and Salarda. Oh, take a look at that. Oh, they were tied up.
And unfortunately, Duarte now has 5 fouls and he is out of the game.
Oh no, CIT-U just lost their secret weapon right there.
In a very, very crucial moment in the game. Only down by 3.
And a head coach challenge will be issued to really review what's going on during that play. Our officials are trying to review that specific point in time. Trying to make sure they get the right call here, as it's a very, very crucial call if ever Duarte is fouled out of the game.
Duarte has been big for CIT-U. The secret weapon, as Aidan said, is doing very well so far. Although he only has 9 points, but the points it's been producing were really impactful in the game. Trying to cut that 19-point lead for UB, and now they're just down by only 3 points. Abelio and Duarte.
Absolutely. It's been those two alongside Tagokon as well. And with the hustle and tussle from Villamayor, especially when he dove for that ball, just really going at it.
CIT-U Wildcat was unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful challenge from the head coach of CIT-U, Coach Don Belano. They try to gather whatever morale they have, their momentum, to try and make this game as close as possible. Meanwhile, UV, they're going to be delighted with that news of Duarte graduating out of the ball game. You know, the term here in Cebu when you foul out is graduate. Here comes Intalian up against Piodo. That's going to be a foul called right there. Third team foul for the Wildcats.
UV also has 3 team fouls here in the fourth. Both teams need to be careful here. The score is very close. Only a 3-point lead for UV.
Sakayan, Intalian kicks it outside. Gets tapped away. Taliman with the rebound. Ball is loose. Gets taken by Piodo. Piodo. Back to Pinuela. On to Piodo. CIT-U. This is their chance, their moment. Abelio gets the ball. Kicks it over to Piodo for 3. Won't go. Rebound Pinuela. The 2-pointer is good.
Pinuela comes up clutch. Cuts the lead to just 1 point. But a foul and a bucket for Cabulao to answer the play from the Wildcats. Cabulao will try to make it a 3-point play as they go up 74-71.
They were calling it was a traveling violation, but it seems like it's not going to push through. Take a look at this replay right here from earlier. Here's Pinuela's putback. Cabulao completes the three-point play.
75-71. 5:06 remaining in the fourth.
Four team fouls already for the Green Lancers, while CIT-U already in penalty. Villamayor on the inbound. Here comes Abelio. That's Piodo rather. On to Villamayor. Back to Piodo. Piodo looking. Here comes Villamayor inside. In and out for Villamayor.
Oh no. A miss by Villamayor, and he fouls Hentayan. But let's pass it on to our courtside reporter, Aidan. Take it away.
Thank you, Marlon. As we are nearing to the final stretch of this game, we can now clearly see that the Wildcats' effort of catching up to the Green Lancers is slowly becoming a reality, strongly aided by key players Piodo and Abelio. With the game's unpredictability, the CIT-U Wildcats will continue to persist through this intense portion of the game. Surely, basketball is an unpredictable sport. Do you agree, commentators?
Thank you, Aidan. You know, it's been a very crucial moment for both Piodo and Abelio to give their team the much needed points to catch up. But on the other side as well, Hentayan's presence in the court just gets a bit more enticing for the Green Lancers, and just like that, they get another 2 points off of the 2 free throws. Gets their lead back to 8.
A turnover by the Wildcats. But Tagokon gets the point, keeping the score close, 79-73.
Hentayan calls for his team. Looks for the open man. Here's Salarda. Salarda puts it up. No good. Rebound.
Oh!
Gets taken away by Salarda, almost. But Tagokon retrieves it. Here comes Piodo. Against 3. Tagokon loses it. Pinuela rather. And Villamayor falls to the floor. What a block by Pinuela! Pinuela! The defensive effort. Puts up a 3-pointer. No good. Here comes Hentayan. Hentayan passes to Cabulao, and Cabulao with the 2-pointer.
Hentayan and Cabulao, the duo for UV, gives them an 81-73 lead. Timeout, and we will be right back after the break.
Simulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! Be unleashed with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Back. And back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Villamayor on the inbound. The 2 big men from CIT-U now being put in play here. Tagokon and Villamayor. Ayon. So they're back in the game as well. Piodo, here comes Piodo. Drives inside, puts it up. It's good!
Piodo again with another clutch play to keep the score close for CIT-U, to give them a chance, a hope to win this ball game.
Hentayan. Oh, what a pass! Oh. What a pass from Hentayan to Taliman. The connection.
Hentayan finds Taliman. As we take a look at the replay here, big bite play of the game brought to you by Virginia. From Hentayan to Taliman.
Oh my goodness me. That connection between Hentayan and their team captain Taliman just gives you chills, man.
That was a very beautiful find by Hentayan. And now UV are up by 9. CIT-U trying to answer. Priodo has come up big in this port. He has 13 points.
Villamayor gets the ball. Looks for the open man. Ayon has to take it away from his hands. Ayon inside to Villamayor. Puts it up for 2 points.
CIT-U answers with also a beautiful play. Villamayor converting that shot with an easy layup. 84-77 in favor of UV.
Here's Hentayan. Isolation against Ayon. Hentayan cuts right through. Passes to Sakayan. Sakayan onto Salarda. Inside. Back to Sakayan.
What a defense by the Wildcats.
The Wildcats defense making it extremely hard for the Green Lancers to come up with a point.
We are going down the wire here, ladies and gentlemen. 26 turnovers for UV, 17 for CIT-U.
Here comes Abelio up against Hentayan. Abelio now in isolation. Villamayor sets up a screen. Abelio puts up a 3. No good. Salarda with the rebound.
Abelio has been hot from the 3-point line, but right now he couldn't convert that shot. That would have been big for CIT-U if Abelio made that shot.
Oh, there's going to be some altercation happening between the players here and the coach. Oh, Coach Donbell is fired up. And Hentayan will end up shooting 2 free throws from that altercation with Reggie Ayon. Hentayan has been known to be a high percentage free throw shooter. Not really the right person to foul in times like these.
Oh, he misses the second though.
Piodo now in trouble. Abelio kicks it over to Villamayor. Ayon inside to Tagokon. Ball gets intercepted and the Wildcats still in possession. Abelio on the inbound to Villamayor. 2-pointer is good.
Quick play, the connection between Abelio and Villamayor. Pays off for CIT-U, 85-79. What will be UB's answer here?
Hentayan now tries to slow things down up against Ayon. Ayon has to be careful now. Villamayor hounds him. Oh, what a defense! Defensive effort is good. Tagokon gets that ball onto Piodo to Abelio. Another 3-pointer. Oh! It's good for Abelio!
Jerian Mark Abelio cuts the lead to just 3. What a clutch player.
Extremely clutch play from Abelio right there. Salarda onto the outside. Gets the ball turned over. It's turned over, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at this replay right here from Abelio. Hot shot of the game.
Abelio not afraid to take that shot.
And they will be forced to call a timeout here. They need to think things through. 9 seconds left on the shot clock. 32.8 seconds in the game. 85-82. Anything can still happen between these two teams right here. Timeout. Only a couple of timeouts remaining for both squads, UV and CIT-U. The Green Lancers and the Wildcats. They're putting everything on the floor here.
The Wildcats are dragging the Green Lancers to deep, deep waters here. Can the Green Lancers survive?
Inbound, Hintalian. Things are looking quite shaky for both sides. Both sides are extremely desperate for this point. Hintalian onto Salarda for 3. Salarda! 6-point game.
The connection between the two CESAFI MVPs and a turnover. The ball will go to UV.
UV side now. Oh my goodness me. Salarda with the dagger. There it is. The pass from Hintalian and Salarda. Walay duha-duha ni Tira.
Si Salarda.
88 to 82. 23.2 seconds remaining. 6-point differential between UV and CIT-U. CIT-U is out here proving that even gods can bleed. But can they finish the job? Or will UV still prevail with their championship run here? Zael Cabellon checks in back into the game as well. Hintalian and Ayon, very physical now.
.2 seconds remaining here in the final quarter. The Green Lancers with a 6-point lead. They also have the possession.
Hintalian cuts through the defense. Onto Salarda. Almost attempts another 3. Villamayor has to foul. Has to foul on that end right there. And penalty already.
Salarda will shoot 2.
First shot is good as well. Salarda, also one of the people you don't want to be shooting free throws. Salarda and Hintalian, both high caliber players from the Green Lancers.
And
look at it 2 for 2.
Look at Salarda smiling while shooting those free throws. He knows that's gonna go win as he gives UV the 90 to 82 lead, and CIT-U will call a timeout.
Can you come up with 8 points in 15 seconds? That's going to be, it's going to require 2 points per second. Or no, 2 points per possession at least.
They're going to have to do a miracle if they want to steal this game away from UV. 90 to 82, 15.3 remaining here in our final quarter. But I'm proud of what CIT-U has shown in this game, dragging UV to deep, deep, deep waters.
Very, very deep waters indeed. Sabelio on the inbound. Gives it to Piodo. Piodo will have to make a point here. Pinuela loses the ball. But a foul will be called against Taliman. Pinuela. First shot won't go in. Pinuela. Second shot also won't go in. Hintalian with the rebound right now. They're trying to dribble away the time. But Oliveros will force a foul. Now this is a free throw game right here. 6.5 seconds. If 15 seconds looked very impossible, 6.5 is just a nail in the coffin for the Wildcats. And it's Hentalyan on the free throw line once more.
Hentalyan trying to ice the game. He missed his first free throw though. He has 14 points in this ball game. Make that 15 with that free throw.
Oliveros has to rush in. There it is. No time left, ladies and gentlemen. And the UV Green Lancers show their championship blood. 91-82. What was 85-82 earlier. Now 91-82. 6 quick points. Courtesy of Ivo Salarda, Hentalyan. Both of these players extending a much-needed lead for the Green Lancers to end the game victorious against the Wildcats.
UV now 9-2 in the standings with this win against CIT-U, but they were tested in that game, partner.
Very tested in that game. If it wasn't for Kent Ivo Salarda's three-pointer that late into the game, something else could have happened here. But right now, let's take a listen to our victor's hymn.
Love and service all we uphold. It's the pride of here we say on joyful hearts we sing together. Seek the truth, the fountain of knowledge. Long live Alma Mater near. We say on the go, go, go! Love and serve humanity. With the heart we love to serve. We will always need a witness as to thee. We say onward. Keep the UV spirit burning. Our beloved dear Alma Mater. With our hearts we pray forevermore. We say let's go, go, go! Love and serve humanity. With the heart we love to serve. We will always need a witness as to thee. We say onward. Keep the UV spirit burning. Our beloved dear Alma Mater. With our hearts we pray forevermore. All hail Maroon and Gold, thy colors unfold. Hail all your technologians, whose hearts are strong and bold. All hail Maroon and Gold, on breezes descend. Thy sight we love. On hail, on hail. On hail, maroon and gold. Till thee we shall cling. Through all the years and ages, thy praises we
And ladies and gentlemen, that is it for tonight's games. We end with the UV Green Lancers prevailing over the CIT-U Wildcats 91 to 82. And if you take a look at the stats, it just goes to show just how close that game really was.
It was a very close game until the end, partner. Fast break points for UV 36 compared to 22 for CIT-U, and those fast break points, a lot of that are coming from Raul Hentalian.
Absolutely. You know, the duo between Hentalian and Salarda, but not to discount the fact that even Cabulao has been, you know, personally for me, one of the standout players during that time. Cabulao had been very, very instrumental to the UV win in this game tonight. And if you take a look at our stats even, you can see that he is, you know, one of the high leading scorers for the UV Green Lancers. And ladies and gentlemen, before we wrap up in tonight's ball game, ladies and gentlemen, this has been 𝐂𝐄 Borja, and here with me is our CESAFI Moreno Heartthrob, Marlon Ado from CESAFI Esports League as well. Stay tuned for more esports action on February 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a very good game tonight, and we'll be passing it over to our courtside reporter with the player of the game.
In the match between Sword and Claw, it is apparent that swords are sharper than the latter. What is up, CESAFI fans? Og maayong gabi. The match between the UV Green Lancers and the CIT-U Wildcats has ended, with the Green Lancers being the victors tonight, scoring 91 to 82. Now I am joined here with the player of the game, Carl Cabulao of the UV Green Lancers, earning himself 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 block, and 22 points. First of all, Carl, congratulations to you and to the whole UV Green Lancers community. Now, for our first question, tonight you have earned a very big 22 points. How does it feel to earn 22 points and to finally adapt to the Lancers gaming system?
First of all, thankful ko sa Ginoo kay gihatag niya ang kadaugan karon, and kani ako na yung dedicate ang game karon ni Ma'am Siring Golias Lucero nga gihatod na ganiha. Then mo na nag-focus mi sa mong defense kay syempre mao mong ginamong bread and butter sa Green Lancers. Then amo lang gipaningkamutan nga unsaon na mo sila pag-stop og nag-adjust mi.
Now that you are one of the few new faces of the Green Lancers, how does it feel to adapt to the new system of Green Lancers?
Thankful ko kay welcome ko nilang Coach Gary sa UV community, sa akong teammates, and siyempre naka-adapt din ko sa systems nila, and thankful ko kay welcome ko nila.
Now lastly, Carl, do you have any shout-outs to give out to?
Shout out sa akong family, sa akong nanay Yuli og si Tatay Rex ug sa akong maigsoon nga si Kay si John Rex, and of course the Golias family, UV community, ERQ builders. Belated happy birthday Boss Jason, and CM Farm, Madam Berge Aliones, and Boss Mario Bantilan, and Cebu Sapari, Tita Mardi Sigya, and Sir RG Villarosa, Richie Boy Mercado, and Northport Apparel, and Panalay Tailoring.
Alright, that has been our player of the game, Carl Cabulao. Again, congratulations to you, Carl, and to the whole UV Green Lancers community for earning tonight's victory. Now, this season of CESAFI wouldn't be possible without our sponsors, Virginia, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Smart Communication, PLDT, keeping us connected. Crayon Lab, the official CESAFI merchandise provider, Cebu Landmasters. We build with you in mind. Molten and Mikasa, the official game ball of CESAFI. Kick, your next-gen customizable mobile experience. And Puso P, your community. Be sure, CESAFI fans, to be updated on our upcoming matches and the latest chika in CESAFI basketball action by following us on our social media pages. This has been Aiden Azarcon, your courtside reporter. Stay safe and enjoy the rest of your evening.
Narcisetto d'amor, delle belle turbando il riposo, Narcisetto d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are Landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni Nana.